Dice Dragon. Just use the code, get 10% off your first order. Shop today. New adventurers will get some things like a sticker pack with 3 stickers, free downloadable PDF adventure, a free mystery dice set. It's so sick. Hold on to your skull cause it might split. SkullSplitterDice.com. Hurry now, bring some new dice home. SkullSplitterDice.com. Hurry now, bring some new dice home.
Or you just need a little bit of a refresher as to what's going on in our campaigns, you can find that information over on our fandom wiki. There you'll find info about our PCs, our NPCs, and write-ups of all of our past episodes. But if reading isn't really your thing, you can also find arcs of our campaigns summarized in neat little 10-minute videos over on our YouTube, where you can also catch all of our past broadcasts. Thanks so much for watching, and welcome in! Ding!
Hi there. I smell horrible. Or at least that's what I used to say, before I found out about soap. Now, ever since I first found about these delectably scented little bars, I've been going crazy for the things. After spending hours scouring the internet for the best place to buy official, handmade bars of soap, I found one place that fits the bill. The Familiar Shop is an Etsy-based storefront that houses all your handmade soap needs. They also sell other things like these wonderfully crafted dice bags. Now you're probably asking yourself, why are you telling me this? Well, the Welcome Inn has partnered with the Familiar Shop to get our very own brand of soap. That's correct, the official scent of the inn is here. We've decided it's sandalwood with a hint of vanilla. This bar smells incredible, and it is available at their stores now. So, if you want to smell like you caught a nice comfy seat by our hearth, go ahead and pick up a bar today. I promise, you won't be disappointed, because these things are delicious. Hand sanitizer!
Oh.
Get that shit everywhere!
Ooh, hand sanitizer.
We were so...
Well, everybody, welcome to our Friday games where we love soap and hate hand sanitizer, which saved our lives to go get it out of here. We got a new sponsor with us, and we'll get to that in a bit. But first, we got some other announcements to get to, Josh. You want to take those away?
Oh my gosh, I'd love to. Guys,
Yeah.
doing it again. Guys, there's no Conundrum Company tomorrow. I'm talking about our schedule because that campaign finished. Sorry, what are you going to do about it? Fight me. No,
okay.
I'm kidding.
We all react to grief in different ways.
You can rewatch Conundrum Company episodes over on our YouTube, my friends. There's a whole 90 freaking 4 of them. There's a lot of content there for you to consume. And stay tuned because we will be announcing what's next very, very soon. So stick around to learn a little bit more. The Twee Gremlins have been working their behinds off to assure that we don't have too big a window because we can rest when we're dead. But in the meantime, you can join us for Lore Dump. That's me and Sean. Boop-a-doop boop. On Monday, we're going to do Lore Dump Live. So bring important questions that you have, or stupid questions, or somewhere in between. Whatever. It doesn't really matter. We'll answer them to the best of our ability. Or we'll lie to you. One of the two. That's the brand, if you've ever watched the podcast.
One of us answers your question, the other one always lies. It's a little riddle.
Surprise.
Riddle of the Sphinx.
Woo!
You can
and-
tell though because they don't answer the question at all.
Yeah.
And that's the problem with the
They
bit.
just keep
I'm
repeating that
always
one of
rolling
us
my
is lying.
No,
That's the question, but one of us is lying though. Isn't that weird? That's spooky.
it's crazy. Now, of course,
Quirky.
after Lord Dump Live, we'll be back on Friday with Off the Rails. That's this show.
That's
That
awesome.
we'll be doing once again. These cool cats will be back doing D&D things, and of course, none of this awesome content. Yeah, D&D, Sean. I know, surprise. None of this cool content could happen without our dear friends over at Skull Splitter Dice. That's so.
Go.
Guys, Skull Splitter Dice.
Good content.
Oh, Skull Splitter Dice, not only do they sponsor our program, and they also sponsor a phenomenal giveaway that you can get in on. It will open during the break of this show. Use !win to get yourself entered. Remember, followers get 1 entry, subscribers get 2. If you're going to subscribe, do it beforehand because it's not retroactive, my friends. And you can get yourself entered for a drawing that will be drawn at the end of the month for a skull mug filled with approximately 100 of Skull Splitter's finest dice. In the meantime, click on the link in chat and get yourself some dice. Sean, I feel like there's another thing we got to talk about. Can you remember what it is? Yeah.
The Familiar Shop. You guys like soap? Hey, guess what? The Familiar Shop is Familiar Shop? It's got 2 P's. The Familiar Shop is an Etsy storefront that houses handmade soaps and handcrafted dice bags that you can go ahead and purchase. And guess what, guys? Look what Josh holding. That's a bar of soap that we chose the smells for, and it smells really good. And you should buy it because it's in, and you like us, right?
It's
Okay, well that's
sparkly.
cool. Buy soap. It smells good and it's handmade, and I think it's made of vegetables. It said. I was reading up on it.
It's got lettuce in there.
Yeah, there's lettuce in
Got
that
lettuce,
shit. Don't eat it, though.
tomato.
Don't
If
eat
you
it.
have
Pickles
an
if you
iron
want 'em.
deficiency,
It's
you're going to
a
want to
nice
use this soap.
BLT.
My innards have never felt more clean. But yeah, our TWE official soap has launched with the Familiar Shop. We're very excited about this for our 2-year anniversary. Doing a little celebrating collab. So go ahead and look that up. I think it's in our chat actually. There's a link in our chat.
There
I'll
is
take a
and
look
there's
at it.
fresh.
a Familiar Shop like button on our about.
Oh yeah,
Us
there's an
page.
anchor.
Yeah.
There's an anchor of a sponsorship right below the stream. So go ahead and check that out.
That's how much we love them over at Familiar Shop.
Good stuff.
Don't eat fucking soap,
I
please.
can't say that enough. Don't eat their soap.
Do not eat the soap.
We are not liable legally because I'm kidding.
This is a joke.
I even put that's why I didn't eat it in the commercial. Because I said, it's going to look bad if I actually eat this soap because that's legally bad.
And that's the
I
only
like
reason
how
why you
that,
didn't eat it?
Yeah.
That's the only reason
Honestly,
you didn't
that
do it.
is the only reason I didn't do it. I was fully prepared to, but I was like, this
Wow.
is
Sean
Dedication to
would
the bit.
poison himself for a bit if it wasn't
but
liable.
only for content.
Sean would do anything.
Because I was sure you guys wouldn't let me put that on the air, I didn't eat it. So, my other announcement is our charity. We're doing the Wounded Warrior Project for this month. It is an organization that helps injured veterans with physical and mental health who were serving on or after September 11, 2001, get the specific treatment they need. It is a very good cause, and if you would like to help, the link is below our stream, the big button labeled donate, and I believe it's in the chat right now. Go ahead and click on that. Donate all the money you have to them, and we really appreciate that. Thanks, guys.
All the money?
Yes. all of
Can't
it.
pay rent, but you'll feel good about yourself.
Yes. And if you don't have all of the money you have, then you can donate $5 if you've seen a granola bar in the past month. And I will say that has shifted
Month?
up. Yeah, well, 30 days.
Hey, Josh,
right
quick cue.
now.
Quick
What's
cue.
on the screen?
What's going on?
I added granola to the stream.
Gosh, it's supposed
Oh,
to be
I
subliminal.
see.
I mean, I didn't do that. It was a ghost.
I just look crunchy.
Ooh, put this granola in there.
There's a
but yeah,
granola in my stream.
we very much hope you support that charity. I believe that's it for me. Who's gonna do our Matt?
It's just me, man. All right. Well,
why I did
hey
that.
guys, I know, right? It's crazy. We've actually fused together. We are now just the unit of Matt. We each now have the 2 T's in our name, respectively. We each held onto one of them. But today's stream is brought to you by turtles hiding the rest of their neck in their shells. Because who would think that they have like short little stubby necks? They got long necks, and they They just stand around, bite stuff, sometimes wear a Pope hat, get mistaken for a dog. You never know. That's such is life. But you know,
What?
that's so
Wait,
is life.
hang
So is
on.
life.
Stay la
Such is
vie.
life. Stay la vie. Anyway, guys, we're gonna play D&D or something. What are we talking about?
Maybe.
Yes.
What are we doing?
Thank you, Matt.
Anytime. That's what I'm here
Yeah.
for.
Fantastic. No, his name is Math Fuse because they fuse together.
Fusion.
Oh, good.
Good.
That's good. That's good.
And thank you. When last we left our heroes, guys, ready for the game?
Sure. Yeah, love the game.
You playing? Our beloved group of heroes had finally descended into the lowest chamber. What?
You think we're beloved?
Eh.
Let's see. You
see
said
a
it,
big
not
sip.
me.
Our esteemed heroes had finally descended into the lowest level of this temple that they had been searching through over the past few sessions. A chamber was discovered by them beyond some sort of enchantment barrier that contained an entire archive that seemed to be where most of these people who worked at this temple stored their knowledge and collected information. Having a few moments to look around, the party found bits and pieces of information before they were all attacked by a group of undead beholders that seemed similarly connected physically. They seemed all to have the same features physically.
Physiology.
Yeah. Good word. The party easily destroyed them, because of course they did. But not before I drained some of their resources. So they decided to take a long rest to foil me. And thus they did. Returning to the library the next day to find a few more pieces of information and to scope out a well that Barney was interested in at the foyer of the archive. A scrying pool of some kind that used these bits of metallic sand to display whatever image the scryer was seeing to the outside audience. Buffonidae took a moment to speak with an undead, or a corpse in the building with his magic, getting some information about the creature they were to face in the room beyond, and finding out that it was a somewhat lonely creature that was just lashing out in anger. Moving forward with this information, his plan was quite quickly formed to what his next steps were. Meanwhile, outside, Rhystrata, Yona, and Zixon had a very interesting conversation that went south, for Yona at least, kind of quickly.
I was gonna say it went great for me.
Went great for Zixon as well.
Cool. Glad you guys got something out of that.
Yeah, it's kind of just a bad day for you.
I kind of just, lost a couple years of my life with stress. It's all good.
Then, having had conversations and time to research, they decided to finally head into this chamber that they had been kind of avoiding, where these tendrils seemed to all be emerging from. Upon entering, they saw a singular living beholder floating down from the ceiling above. Beyond that creature was a massive rend in space, beyond which they saw tendrils emerging from and a massive eye staring back through the void. Combat devilishly ensued. Our heroes were so good, but I was also a little douche, and I got him with a bunch of beams and anti-magic. But with some quick thinking and some very good plays, eventually they found themselves successfully defeating the beholder, but not before Buffonidae decided to speak up to this entity beyond the rift, as he offered himself willingly to not be a sacrifice, but instead a companion to this creature who he could just sense an immense and unending loneliness. And as this creature on a nat 20 seemed to see something in Buffonidae that it wanted to explore more of, the two decided to venture beyond. Don't do that. Beyond the rift.
I'm sorry. I know it's really sad.
Matt's not
emotional,
here to
just
defend
the way
himself.
You said it.
No, I know. It was super sexual. I've been watching a lot of Dimension 20. Took them beyond the rift to possibly start their own Starfighter campaign. You'll see him on the Atom list sometime, I'm sure. It's Frog and the Giant
Oh, that'd be so good.
That'd be pretty great, actually. I might talk to him about that. But in any case, the rend seemingly shut as this creature tore itself from these tendrils that had rooted throughout the city. There is no portal in front of you. There are just these slowly leaking, left behind tendrils of this rather organic, fleshy material. And you are left in silence. What would you all like to do?
I think Rhystrata looks at where the maw used to be, what remains of the tendrils, then clears her throat and says, I need a fucking drink.
And I kind of punch the ground a couple times in the direction of Zixon, because I'm still an ape.
Yes.
Let's hear it.
Hello. Just sort of like slowly shrink back as he raises concentration.
Ow, 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 ow. I hurt now. I had much more health as an ape. This is not.
It was the plan.
Okay.
Do you want some healing?
It would be nice, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could use some.
I'll slap a little 4th level cure wounds
Ow.
on that bad boy.
He's
Oh.
a good boy.
Why is it? Oh, wait, this is weird. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, math.
That's weird.
How's Brothos looking?
He looks real sad. He just kind of standing there.
Health-wise, Brothos.
Oh.
No. Tell me how you're feeling emotionally.
Oh, Rhystrata, I will feel terrible.
All right. Okay. But, like,
It feels
are you
like
bleeding?
You're driven with some lack of empathy. What is happening? You're usually, when I'm sad, you are usually more comforting. What is wrong with you?
I'm grieving. This is what grieving looks like for me.
I have seen you grieve other things before.
I am sorry about your.
I'm sorry, Sarah. No, I put you up against the ropes here. He looks banged up, but he'll be fine.
Take 28 points of healing, Yona.
Oh my god. All right. I'll gladly do that. Thank
Numerically,
you.
he has 84 out of 131.
What?
I'm gonna give you 20.
Thank you, Reese.
How
Anybody
dare you.
else?
You just grunted at me.
Professor? No, he's back in the library.
He's fine.
Zixon looks
I'm
untouched.
I'm fine. Thank you.
Chris, are you
So good to
okay?
hear that.
I'll be better with a few drinks in me.
Is the rot
Well-
here?
Oh, good check.
You
Oh,
look
yeah.
down at your side. It
Check the
appears to
shoulder.
have slowly faded.
Oh, thank fuck.
It's all gone.
Okay, well, unless somebody brought some wineskins with them, we still have to find Yona's thing.
Ah, shit, how the fuck.
That's true. And we're down a necklace now too. I'm gonna go look at these bodies over here.
Oh yeah, he took it with him.
He died
Let's
with
see.
it on him.
And Brothos now has a cursed ring he can't take off.
Yay.
He
I
has
gotta fix that for you too.
He has one half of a magic item he can't use.
Yeah, we'll make you a nice necklace, Brothos.
Okay.
As you, I assume, examine these bodies. Sorry, moving
Yeah.
forward.
I'll examine the bodies and then check out table stuff if that's what that is.
Sure.
Okay.
Not difficult to see at this point. You recognize them clearly around these bodies and necks. Once the tendrils have been cleared away, there are 2 of the familiar-looking golden medallions around their necks. The third one has a necklace of sorts, but it is much more ornate.
I'll pick that one up and I'll keep that one aside from the other 2. And I'll toss the other 2 necklaces back to the party. And I'll hold on to the ornate-looking one
Okay.
to examine while we figure other stuff out.
Cool.
Is this like a table or is this like a broken statue?
It is what used to be an altar that, with the force of that portal open, it seems to have cracked and splintered in
Ooh.
pieces. There are a few pages in books that have been mostly torn that are thrown apart. You're welcome to examine it if you'd like to.
Yeah, I'll take a peek at it just to see if there was anything of like importance here, like what the altar may have been for specifically.
Sure. Brothos, you're waving your hand, or were you waving?
I was waving at Matt Crail, who joined us, the wonderful
Hey,
Buffon.
man, how's it going? So you watch as Buffonidae's burning corpse.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
I'll back Yona up here, though.
Cool.
Because these things look spiky.
Yeah.
Those are all gone. We're just using the map to like
The floor
spatial
looks
awareness.
extra scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much everything connected to like right next to the walls is still there, but everything else has been like torn apart and pulled away as he retreated.
Chris.
Thank you. There is a few pages on here that you can make out bits and pieces of. Go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Arcana.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna guide myself. Ba-bum-bum-ba-dum. That's gonna be a 13.
13. Okay. It's not difficult to piece together because you are one who's familiar with what rituals sort of require.
Oh, I'm sorry, 15. I'm bad at math.
It's impossible
an
to
8.
decipher. You have no idea what's happening here.
Fantastic. Well, that's it, guys. Time to leave.
Damn
it
it.
does seem like this was some sort of very intricate summoning circle a
Cool.
long time ago. The pages and tomes look like some sort of manuscript for contacting other planes for the purposes of retrieving something from the plane and pulling it back, like a reverse plane shift.
Okay.
Does
Interesting.
this look like an altar or like a tomb?
It looks like it was an altar, some sort of religious site that specifically they used for their own rituals and stuff like that. It does not look like this was what it was meant to be used for. It looks like a very religious site, and it looks like it has been
First time this was cast here.
Desecrated.
It has been very heavily
Kind of messed it
desecrated.
up.
I would like to desecrate it further by rooting through the rubble around it.
Okay. Looking for what?
Things that might have been on the altar that got knocked off when this went down, like any like extra
Loot.
stuff that would be in the space. Yeah, loot. Thank you.
Okay.
sir.
Okay.
That's
You
good
find-
marble.
Cash
You
money.
find a full cooked chicken.
Dollar,
You're at full
dollar
health.
bills.
You find 30 gold pieces.
Wow.
No, as you're
Some
shifting through
guy's
the rubble,
pants.
they're mine. They're on fire because I'm crying. You find some bowls that have been thrown apart and look like dented incense bowls. They look like they may have been part of this. A few religious items that probably were always there and not part of the ritual, but have been also scattered to the wind. Doesn't look like there's anything necessarily magical or loot-like under the rubble.
Fair enough. I am occupied.
Okay. Anyone else doing anything? We just mourning our friend.
I would love to put these eyes to use
Nice.
and just
What do your elven eyes see?
wander away from the group and take a look deeper into like the rest of this area. I feel like these folks have this part of the room covered. I'm gonna like fuck off to a different area and just look around.
Okay. Just start scanning.
Yeah.
All right. You can go ahead and give me a perception check if you'd like to. With
Great.
advantage. 'cause
I'm
it's
going to use my eyes for this, yes. Oh,
Boom, boom, boom.
fucking hell. There we go. Okay. 28.
28. With the damage that's been done to this chamber, any secret chamber or anything beyond would have been revealed due to the explosive nature of everything happening in this room. The walls are crumbling and cracked all across. The floor is covered in scratch marks and cracks, and these weird, like, viney like vein growths, but nothing seems to denote a secret passage or secret area or anything necessarily beyond what has happened here.
Fair enough. Okay.
All right.
I'm just keeping my peepers on that whiz nerd.
He's not a nerd. He's cool. He's rad.
All
The
wizards are
one
nerds.
says otherwise.
He's not a whiz nerd. He's a whiz Chad.
No, not this stream.
Okay. A few moments after you guys have taken a moment to search the place and look around, you hear Zixon go, well, it has been fun, I would say. I'm gonna go.
Leaving
about-
so soon.
I still don't know why you're all still here, but yes, I would like to move on.
Where are you going to go?
Why is everyone so interested in that?
Well, you were a dead body who he picked up off the floor.
Yes, you don't think I have some unfinished business to get to?
I'm certain you have unfinished business. I'm just interested as to what that is.
Well, I'm sure you are. But as I've left you to your business, I would like the same courtesy.
Hey, I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm just saying it's kind
No,
of
I
sketchy
know.
to find somebody in a temple. Like, I haven't been trying to be, like, rude to you or anything because we've had other stuff to do, but
Fine.
you are a little bit of a mysterious figure, so it kind of tracks that we would want to know, right? You've got your... Also,
never said you
I
were
don't care what
valid.
you say about your spell book. It looks fucked up.
That's profiling. It's wrong, but you're fine. I don't necessarily disagree. I am very mysterious, and that's by design, you see. So I don't begrudge you your curiosity. I'm just not going to feed it. Are we done here?
Goodbye, Zigson, I guess.
Goodbye, Brothos. I'm sorry about your husband.
That's okay.
Well,
Can
don't worry. Oh,
I go forward to, like...
kiss him.
Barney wants to... Barney wants to
Wants to lay down the
approach
moves.
Okay.
Zixon and, like, just kind of look him up and down and then reaches his hand out to...
Okay. And with your passive insight, just as you approach, there is very much a patience that has been met with this figure. In his most recent response, it seems like he has put up with what he feels is enough and wants to get on to other things. That's just what you get with your very high passive insight. And you put out your hand to shake theirs.
Shake his hand. Just, like, say goodbye.
He extends it without question to you. Shakes it firmly.
Is there
Which buzzer I should be looking out for?
anything... He doesn't have any clothes that belong to him, right?
No, everything he's been
Uh,
I don't think he has a body
juicy
that belongs
pants!
to
I
him
might
either.
have I might have a solution for, because I think you and I are thinking the same thing.
Oh.
After Barney walks up, unless you want to do something at the end of your...
This very tense handshake.
It's going on forever.
Barney's just
Yeah,
trying
me.
to...
Long eye contact.
He's
Yeah, it's just normal.
trying
Just
to
sweaty.
low-key
Yeah.
get a piece of this guy's
Oh, yeah.
body. Not in a creepy
Whoa,
way.
whoa!
He wants
No, no.
something to scry with.
I understand. I
Yo,
understand
buy
that
a
you're
dude
doing something to
dinner
scry. I
first? What
have
the fuck?
I have a
Get to know him a little bit. God.
plan.
You had his whole heart in your hand, which is funny.
Yeah.
I did have his whole heart in my hand.
Mm.
I might be able to, like... do
Quick
like
cue.
the
Quick cue of how
handshake and like a hand on the shoulder because he's got kind of long hair, right?
Make an intelligence check for me if you would.
Maybe I could just like
Just
pull
real
his
quick.
hair out with my
Just-
fingies.
Real quick, make me a nice little. I'm being kind here. Let me do you a little intelligence check.
Are you gonna? I mean, I'm assuming that this guy can avoid being screened somehow.
I
but-
would just
I have
really.
a question, but I'll let the check.
And I'll
thing
get
happen
actually,
first,
you know
and
what? I'll
ask.
give you advantage on it because of factors. That's all. I'm gonna say.
I feel like I am being.
I'm trying to be as nice as possible.
I think I know what. I think I know what Sean's.
I hate it when
thinking
you're
of.
nice to me. It makes
I
me
could
feel
be
like a
wrong.
cheater.
I think I'm wrong. I don't think
I
I'm
always got something up my sleeve.
That's my baggage, though. Intelligence.
Oh, my plan wouldn't have worked anyway, so it's
Great
good that you're
intelligence.
doing this.
Not a horribly
18.
high DC. 18 is actually really good. As you're
Nice.
gripping this person's hand in this like weird tense slowdown of time, you're looking at his hair and his skin, seeing if there's anything you can just reach up and grab before this person leaves. And then you remember
None of
this
it's
isn't,
his.
it isn't his body.
Fuck. God
But-
damn it.
The body that he's in, there's a couple of his ribs laying upstairs in the room you performed.
I was gonna say his
open-heart
heart's
surgery
upstairs too. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Okay, I had the right idea. I was like,
You had
would
to
it
pull
still work
ribs
because it's
apart to
physically
get
on his
into
body?
his center, and
Huh.
all of it regrew. It
Gross.
didn't. You didn't put them back in, so there are still pieces of him upstairs.
This is the weirdest.
It's
handshake.
been
He immediately
Uh,
goes upstairs and sweeps
it's
up his
been
extra ribs.
so nice. Thank you. Thank you for your help.
Of course.
Well,
Well,
I gotta piss. And Barney's
Yo.
going to.
I haven't seen the bathroom the whole time.
I'm gonna
I've
be
been asleep.
I'm gonna be real honest.
Okay.
I want to stab this man,
Oh. Okay.
Round 2, ding ding.
but I don't want to do that without getting full party consent to stab this man.
As
Why
long
would
as
you
it's not
stab
me,
him?
I'm good.
I don't really want to stab him.
He's not part of the party, right?
stab him?
He wasn't gonna stay in this.
Yeah, right. Oh, we did have to run it by the professor real
We
quick.
we do know that he is going to go out and torture people when he leaves.
Did you say he was gonna torture people?
Yes.
Whoa. That's assumptive.
I.
Now, is this
Josh
conversation
says you
happening?
do you. Brothos has no idea.
Is this conversation happening in character?
Yeah.
No,
Or is this
no.
the table
I know that this is a big move, and I
Okay.
don't
Time out.
want
I'm
to
fine with
fuck
you
over
getting
the
the
rest
parties-
of the party.
I'm fine
Yeah,
with you
that's
getting the
fine.
player's consent to this.
Yeah.
But you can't necessarily like say, "Oh, we had this whole conversation," and like clue Barney in on things that. have been
No,
said.
no, no. I'm not.
Yeah,
I
you're
fully
fine.
know that the rest of the party can be like, "What
I
the
trust you
fuck?"
guys.
I think
I
Sarah's
just
just
wanted
making
to
sure
make
we're all good if
Yeah,
Rhystrata
because I know
does
that
something.
Sloan kind of wants to do some like intrigue with this, and I don't want to just like stab someone. But he is a dick, and he is gonna hurt people.
Ah, I'm insulted. You guys do whatever you want.
No, I kind of want to see what he does.
Torture. But okay, I won't stab him.
right now. Later though, when
Wait,
Well,
Sloan,
we
you
can
saying
find
you
out.
discover the
what he
evil stuff
does
that's done,
if you
yeah.
stab him or if you leave?
No, I know what he's gonna do if we stab him.
He's gonna say, "Ow!"
He's
He's
gonna
either
find
gonna
us.
die or we're gonna get in
I think I'm
trouble
so-
later
Well,
on.
I don't want to kill him.
Just
It's not gonna happen.
Just a
Okay.
nice, gentle stabbing,
That was
I
not
guess.
enumerated.
I've done that before.
Well, because
Right in the rib.
in the conversation that is it okay if I kind of lay out why I'm feeling the way I'm feeling, Sean?
It's totally fine.
In
As long as
in the
players are-
conversation, it was intimated that killing him might cause additional problems. As in, this man seems to be a lich of some sort, or something. And so killing him is not wise. However, I want to stab him and incapacitate him.
Okay.
You do you, boo. I do.
All right, I'm gonna go over and shake his hand.
Okay, as he's taking his hand away from Barney, he turns to this. Rhystrata, I feel like we could do something in the future together. And he puts out his hand to meet yours.
Maybe the future is sooner than we think. Right in the ribs.
Which is not really a tell because your sword disappears and reappears as you want it
Yeah,
to. Stab him.
You really can't see it coming.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
God, I hope I hit. That'd be really embarrassing.
It would be
Sleight of
really
sword.
funny, huh?
Technically, I do get 2 chances.
You flanking
Uh,
with Barney?
Am I flanking?
No, you guys are side by side, like you're going down the line.
As soon
The red carpet.
he was serious. He was saying, "I'm gonna go take a piss," but he's just assuming that this guy's gonna go upstairs and take his ribs. So he was about to go upstairs and get the ribs.
Oh yeah, like you can fully go. That's a 19 to hit.
A 19 will hit?
How many spell slots do I have left?
Oh, you can just dump all of it?
No, I'm not going to dump all of it because I don't want to kill him, and smite damage will kill if. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll just do a first level.
So this is this is how the kids say non-lethal.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's
Catchphrase.
trying. I'm
Or
trying.
are
to be
you just
non-lethal.
not caring? You just hope smite doesn't kill him.
Are you calling
Yeah,
out
well,
non-lethal
because
beforehand, or are you going to
I'm calling non-lethal, but I
wing it?
also know that magical damage we can't call as non-lethal. Correct? That's our house rule.
If you add smite to it, yes, but with like a straight weapon, even if it's magical, I say you can still call non-lethal.
Okay.
So
I won't use smite for now.
okay.
This is only my first hit anyway.
So if this is
unless
non-lethal-
like a surprise attack is only 1 stab, which I'm fine with too.
No, technically it would be a surprise round, so you would have your whole turn. But
Nice.
the damage for non-lethal is halved, as we've had this discussion.
Okay, this
before.
first hit then is not going to be non-lethal.
Okay, sounds good.
Uh,
Just clarifying all the stuff.
He
absolutely.
has 6 hit points.
Josh, I sent you that in confidence.
Please no.
I'm just a bystander. Oh,
It's just a
That's
civilian.
13 damage on the first hit.
Just has high
13
charisma.
damage?
Mm-hmm. How's this little whiz nerd look?
You attacking again?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
We'll find out.
Where?
another 19.
Ooh, that hits.
What's
That'll be
going on? Oh my
non-lethal
god.
this time.
I feel like Brothos and I are back at the altar. Like,
Yoda, like,
there's
what
a lot
the
of noise.
shit?
It's a loud goodbye. What's
It's another
happening?
person
God.
dying today. That would have been 14, so 7 damage.
7 damage?
Non-lethal.
Okay.
Hashtag non-lethal.
So your hilt explodes with this familiar sword shard of ice as it pierces him, and you pull out and slash again. Or you pull out and try and knock him unconscious for the non-lethal attack.
He's probably gonna, like,
Staggers
fucking-
back for a second and grabs the part of his head where you left a sizable welt
Don't you
and
fucking-
runs his hand along the wound that is now bleeding.
Ew.
Why'd you do that?
I don't like you.
Well, then you're going to hate this, and he is going to attempt to cast a spell.
I'd like to counterspell it.
Then I need you to roll.
Oh my god.
no!
It's not good.
No! The man's got the polymorphs.
This ain't polymorph.
He's got something 6th leveler up.
Y'all will revive me if I die, right? Okay.
I didn't think I was going to need dice tonight. Hang on.
I'm so sorry.
So it's a roll plus your charisma. What'd you get?
Plus my charisma?
Yes, so a flat roll plus charisma on the counterspell roll.
I'm so nervous. 17.
17. Okay. Oh, interesting. You see crackling bolts of lightning begin to crawl up his arms as he goes to fire a chain lightning spell at you and 2 of your compatriots.
Ah.
Oh,
That-
dang it.
You seem to deflect with your spell, seeing as it's a 6th level spell.
Oh wow, a 6th level spell, a 6th
so scared.
level spell.
He stole Barney's magic just from shaking his hand. That's
For the
crazy.
sake of argument, I need you all to roll initiative. I'm not saying this needs to be a long, drawn-out combat, because
I'm so
That would be
sorry.
hilarious.
Are we killing this guy? What's going on?
that's what the initiative's for.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm out of magic.
Okay.
we got some cantrips, right?
I got a staff that will, like,
You
make
have
a gravity
Eldritch
sinkhole.
Blast.
Oh, so you want me to miss him? Because that's what I do with
You know
Eldritch
what?
Blast.
Oh, that's funny.
That's a surefire miss.
I have some
All right.
cantrips.
First up. Let me just open a new document for notes because I don't have an initiative thing.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, so
No, that's fine.
It's
Are you
good.
kidding me?
I love that I messaged and I was like, Rashad just wants to read her book.
20 and up for initiative.
22.
Oh my gosh.
Brothos, very nice.
I have advantage, guys, on initiative now.
That's very good.
Good.
You got 21, Brothos?
22.
Oh, 22. Okay. Anyone 20 to 15?
16.
Okay. Barney? 16, right? 15 to 10?
14.
Ooh. Very good, Yona. And Rhystrata?
3.
Sorry,
Okay.
Sarah. Shouldn't laugh.
It's all right. I used up my good roll on the
No, it's a
counterspell,
standard.
which I'm very
But
happy
you was
to have
right.
had.
Yeah.
It was successful, so that was a very good call. Okay, so combat is possible. And the initiative stands. What are you all doing in reaction to what has just happened here? Brothos, you have the first response.
What the fuck? What? I guess he will see the tension and the possible spell casting and the counterspell, I assume.
You see it all, the intense glow of this lightning. And Rhystrata, if you'd like to describe what your counterspell would look like.
I would very much. This looks different. A lot of Rhystrata's magic is like frost-based kind of thing that kind of like, yes, it is her god, but it's also herself.
Style choice.
What?
Style choice.
Style choice. But this one seems to be completely, this is the first time she's ever cast it. This is completely outside of herself. And you watch almost like a small sonic boom as an imploding star appears right above her, sucks the magic in, and then disappears.
Ooh.
Like a black hole.
That's baller. All right, well, you see that happen to this lightning as it's drawn up into this space.
That was metal as
Missing you
fuck.
all.
What the hell? And I think Brothos will very quickly, as he is prone to do, move in, hammer in hand, and he will rage because he can take a punch from whatever is about to happen. But he's not going to attack anybody, so he will bonus action. Rage. What is going on? Why are we? What the hell?
Unfortunately, I believe Zixin may want to kill us now.
Well, yeah, you stabbed him, bud.
Right. Yona can explain.
What? I pick up like 3 necklaces and some stones, and I'm like, what is happening?
That is my turn.
Okay. So you run in, get closer.
Looking confused.
Okay. You can visibly see a facade has melted on the person you've been sort of sharing space with, not necessarily traveling with through these catacombs. And Zixin is just a font of disdain at this point. And where Rhystrata is the closest person to him, and it is his turn.
Oh, that they shifted on the map. I apologize.
Yes, sorry. They moved up to shake his hand. You can feel free to put yourself where you would be.
I would move closer. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Was somebody targeting a spell at me just now? I saw
That was
lines at me.
measuring.
Okay, I got worried. I got real worried.
I was standing next to you and I moved away from you.
Oh, okay.
I was using you as an anchor point.
Sure.
He leans in close enough for Rhystrata and probably Barney to hear. And he says, Apologize or I kill your friend.
I hate you, Sean. For what?
He holds a hand up behind you and says, "Those were the wrong words." And he is going to cast another spell. Okay. Yona
Yeah.
and Brothos, actually. I need both of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Hey, gamers.
Cool.
We here, gamers, we in it.
This is an effect I
Thanks.
can see, correct?
It is an effect you can see, so you have advantage.
Okay. And this is an effect I can get hit by, right?
It is correct. You
Okay.
can
Just
do
want to
that.
make sure.
Oh,
You must choose to.
okay.
Yeah. We still don't have, because RIP Boof, we don't have that the thing that was given us save. I mean, it's passed if we did.
No, you don't
Never
have
mind.
these. That was on wisdom saves, anyways. So
11.
11
19. I'll take it.
was a failure.
19 was a failure.
Oh, sorry, you said 19.
Yeah.
Yeah, failure. As there is an explosion of fire directly between you and Brothos.
Oh, is it in a ball shape?
Yes, it is a fiery sphere.
Cool.
You both take 38 points of fire damage. Brothos, that is halved on you, I believe. So half that would be 18? No. Yeah, 18. Right. Is it 19? I don't know.
Oh, this is a
18.
bad person.
Kind of
Yeah.
like staggers forward. What the shit?
And he's actually going to use his movement to slowly walk this way towards Yona.
Why me?
You have both of you have attacks on opportunity if you'd like to take them.
Oh, golly. Ooh, Trying to think. Okay. I did not use this in the combat, but can I use my Misty Escape to teleport?
As you just took damage? Yes.
Yes. Word. Okay. I'm gonna. Let me
can
see here.
What can I do? Is it just like an attack action that you can make during an opportunity attack, or is it specifically like a
If
melee
you're
attack?
a warcaster, you can use spells.
Yeah, I was
But
wondering
it-
about like the other actions that are available, but it's just like
It's a
Okay.
specific feat to do things like grapple someone.
yeah,
Something like that. Yeah, I will say you do have Shillelagh active from the last fight.
yeah.
I
If I
think
wanted
I'm
to
gonna
like
go-
shove him and try and knock him down, though, is that a thing I could do? Because I know
I
that's
think
something that you
that's-
can do.
I think that is a specific. Let me double check on that.
It's like a sub. It's like one of
It's
the
like a
attacks that
sub-attack,
you
like
can
grappling, but grappling has a specific feat associated with it. I don't know if shoving does, but let's
Yeah.
see. Let's see. I'm not above saying yes. I want this to be spacey. Shoving a creature.
Little chevalo.
Okay.
Using the attack action, make a special melee attack. I'm gonna say yeah. Because there's no
I'm gonna
shoving
go-
feat. If it's grapple, fuck off. That's a grapple feat.
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to grapple him. I'm just trying to shove him over and.
So, yeah. If you'd like to, yeah, contested
Yeah.
strength.
I'm gonna move next to Barney, but hopefully with the explosion of the fireball sphere thingy, it made it look like I died.
Okay, I am actually. I'm looking at the D&D.com Beyond.com forums, and they have a different answer.
They say no.
Yeah, they say it's a special melee attack that requires an attack action, and an opportunity attack is a special reaction.
Yeah, but
For
you
which
can
one?
grapple twice if you have multi-attack, so I think shove is fine. I say yes.
Okay.
Yeah, forums, I
Then
watch your
Barney
brand.
is gonna. He does have Shillelagh up. Shillelagh. The fuck.
Shillelagh.
Shillelagh up
Shillelagh.
on his staff, so he's gonna see him try and walk and like be looking between Rhystrata and him with like panic and also what the fuck, and then as he like turns his back to walk towards Yona, he just like panics and hits him in the back of the knees with his quarterstaff to try knock him down.
Panic bonk.
I think
Charlie
that's
horse.
technically an athletics check. It's a contested athletics
yes.
versus athletics or acrobatics.
So you make the strength athletics. He makes athletics or acrobatics.
This is so stupid.
Oh, he's got huge history. All right.
Thank God I'm proficient in acrobatics, y'all. Sailor background. How wild.
Had a good roll.
He is the one named Sailor Barney.
You got a 15.
I got a 24.
What the fuck?
Oh, golly.
Dude, Barney's
I rolled-
ripped.
I rolled
Keep
he just
some
has
men,
really
bud.
good acrobatics. His
Oh,
strength is
Captain, my Captain.
plus
Wait.
0. He just has really good acrobatics.
That wasn't. No, you can't roll acrobatics. You roll athletics.
Or athletics. No, that's
Yeah.
what I meant.
Okay.
Sorry, it's not a 24. It's a
It's still higher than a 15, I'm sure.
21.
Yeah. So you're
Can't
fine.
do math.
Okay, he falls prone as he tries to leave.
Oh, so he's back there? I would just move myself closer to him? Cool.
Yeah, I'll say he gets here and then falls prone.
I'm gonna go here instead.
Like,
Just, I don't want to be in sight of him. I'm
Okay.
invisible, but you know. I will put my hand on Barney's back, though, just to let him know that I'm there. Invisibly.
I can see you.
Oh, never mind. I'll still put my hand
But
on
you
my
know you can
back, 'cause
touch
I
him.
don't
It's
know.
fine. It's
I don't know.
nice. It's nice.
It's soothing.
Okay. So that is
I'm like,
your
I don't want to
turn,
get lost. I'm
or
just going to
that
hold your
is
eye cape.
your reaction. Barney, it is now your turn.
I don't have any non-lethal fucking damage, okay? I can hit
It's
him with my
fine.
staff and that's
Listen.
it.
At
This
this
doesn't have to
point,
be a fight if you guys don't want it to be.
yeah, if we just apologize.
We.
Hey, you stabbed a man.
I think he's
Yeah,
a bit
he
upset.
deserved it.
You don't know him.
I'm gonna try and knock him out. I'm gonna bonk him
Okay.
with my shillelagh. Okay, so since I cast shillelagh, does that count as magical damage
Yeah.
if I hit him with my quarterstaff?
Yes.
Oh.
I mean, it doesn't count as lethal damage. It's not like
Okay.
a smite or like extra like fire damage on top of your weapon.
Okay, great,
Yeah.
great. So I
It
won't.
just makes a stick into a club that smacks good.
Okay, so I
Love a
hit him in the back of the knees, knock him down,
My club's
and
good.
then
Moving.
wheel back and just hit him over the top of the head like Rafiki in The Lion King.
He's prone, so you have advantage.
Advantage.
Have advantage for a nice good.
A nice good bonk. That's
Teaching
a
about history.
17.
17. Gets fucking shielded, dude.
This bitch.
Like he's on the
I
ground.
hate
He's like,
wizards.
He
As
just
someone who
throws his
plays
hand up.
wizards, I hate those bitches.
Okay, that was my action. Can I use my bonus action to ask Calcifra for help?
You sure can.
I
That
get
for
him.
sure is lethal damage, though.
Fuck! How bad does this guy look?
He looks fine.
No, I got so close
Yeah,
to
this
him.
guy's big.
Fuck. Alright, well there's only 1d8 of damage in this bad bitch, so I'm just gonna ask Calcifra to do his best and try and hit it.
You pull out the knife.
On the turn it's activated as a bonus action on okay, so I can hit him. Calcifra's gonna try and smack this guy.
Okay. Again, advantage.
me
He's
out.
still prone, but his shield is still up because he's fucking cool.
Okay, that's a 25.
That will hit.
Okay.
Gosh.
It's gonna be 2d8 plus 3 force damage. Gosh. Fucking hell.
Did you say Gorsh? Get out of here. You motherfucker.
That is 12 plus 3, 15 points of force damage.
15 points of force damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he gets bonked, or the bonk just kind of like bonks off a shield that surrounds his head, and then Calcifra just cuts through it.
Okay. So that is your turn.
Yeah, that's my whole turn.
Okay.
Actually, I might back up a little. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way.
Your face matches the emoji, Sarah.
Thank you. That's what I was trying.
As you try and smack into him, and your sword actually pierces through his arcane shield, you hear, "I did not spend time in that hut to be treated like this when I get out." And there is a glowing orange light directly beneath him as he uses a legendary action to cast Fireball where he is standing.
What the?
Oh my god.
My
Oh,
No, I'm so
he's
close. I'm
He's
so
bad,
close.
bad. Okay, got it.
Apologize.
Having legendary actions doesn't make you bad.
Yeah, it just
Oh, I'm
makes
totally
you cool.
dead. I'm totally
Brothos,
dead.
Brothos, you are the only one not caught in
I
this.
am totally
And
dead.
also evil.
It's the new
I
my
need-
friends that makes you bad.
I need all of you to make me dexterity saving throws.
Add that +3, friendos.
Yes. Yona, you
Nice.
get +3.
If
I'm
he's saying
totally gonna
that,
die.
when he says that, Barney says, "Then stop acting like a fucking dick and just chill out."
It
And then he
doesn't
gets
seem
exploded.
rational as he's blowing himself.
What? The man sponging a fireball on himself isn't rational?
The guy standing at ground zero of his own spell.
I got a 7.
Okay.
I love
Oh
that.
no. I got a
Rhystrata?
13.
13. Yona,
It's 21.
21. Okay. You all fail.
Yeah.
Bro, what the fuck?
DC 22.
Oh my god, I was so close.
Excuse me?
What's up? You guys raised the wrong guy. There's the answer to your question at the very least.
That he's
you-
evil?
No. But you know what you're trifling with. 26 points of fire damage.
Okay.
I'm out.
You're down?
Just gave you 20 something.
I got hit with
Oh, you
2
got another
fireballs.
hit. I'm sorry, I forgot. I'm sorry. That was my bad.
Was it 29 you said? 29?
Yes.
Yeah,
Sorry.
100%.
26. I thought it was
26.
20, I mean, it doesn't matter.
You're good.
Oh, you sure this wasn't a charm? Because I'm immune to charm.
Charm fire.
The flames may be charming to some, but not to you.
Okay. That fire is not delightful.
But you know what is delightful, Yona? Can you make me a death saving throw as it is your turn?
Yeah, word. I almost stepped a little further back, and I was like, I gotta touch Barney's back. I gotta be
Wait,
safe.
why
next
does he
my
have to
friend.
make a death saving throw?
Because I'm
He's
dying.
unconscious.
I'm unconscious. I'm at
Oh, is
0.
it your turn again?
Yes,
Yeah, it
is
just got
his
to my
turn.
turn. Yeah. I haven't done
He
anything.
used his reaction to get
Rolling
over.
at 20.
Mhm.
Rolling at 20, Matt.
It wasn't a nat 20. I don't add the 3 to that, right?
You don't know. Oh, yes, you do.
Yeah, you
I
can.
do add the
throw.
3. Oh,
That's
word.
very
Cool.
good.
Okay.
It is good.
Neat. That's a
Rhystrata is the
14
other one who
then.
can't add it to their death saves.
That's a 14.
Because I'm
Success.
unconscious.
Okay, you have one success.
Cool. I get knocked down. I hope
And
I
it's the
don't
end of
die.
your turn.
Do that yet. Fuck.
Reese,
Fucking legendary.
it's your
actions.
turn. As you see him prone before you, currently, flames still licking off the clothes you all lent him. Still seems fine.
My pants.
Okay.
Apologize.
It's a charred.
Terran's
corpse,
gonna go
says.
get Yona up.
Yeah, right.
Taryn?
Terran's gonna go get Yona up.
Cool,
But
cool, cool.
before he goes to get Yona up, let's see, how far away is Yona from me? Right there.
Within the
Right
range.
fucking there.
Mhm,
Can I put my little boy on the map?
They were on the map somewhere around here. I took them off because I didn't know why they were there, but that's where they were.
Because they're a part of the party.
Yeah, but they just watched the whole fight from the doorway.
I feel like actually, you know what? Fuck that. Because I feel like Vixen will go after something that looks like it's valuable to me.
I don't know what you mean.
Sorry, Yona. I'll
He seems
help
like
you
a
in
pretty
sec.
chill dude, if you ask me.
He seems like a bitch.
Oh,
Sounds like a bitch.
Barney, that hurts.
Here's something fun.
He's real hot.
I didn't use my bonus action
So is my dead body.
to get my temp HP for that whole fight because of
Oh.
the magic fields.
A word?
Oh, yeah.
So I am going to add 30 temp HP to my person. And then I am going to stab him.
Oh,
Sorry, Yona.
It's all good. I'm just
he says.
sorry about that.
A charred corpse.
Everybody okay?
Well, how are y'all doing?
Everybody all right?
Um,
Because
I'm
I will
good.
apologize if people are feeling too stressed. I don't want to fuck anybody over.
No, you're golden for me.
Okay.
I don't speak for everybody. I'm not. Sorry.
That's
Yeah,
23 to hit.
23 hits?
Second level smite.
Oh! What are you doing with second level smites?
Non-lethal
Hitting your
damage.
wizard, I think.
Feeling hot.
I'm too hot.
Damn.
Reroll that
Catch
one.
his hand.
Please say sorry.
15 slashing damage. I almost forgot to. I forgot to add the cold damage last time. So can I add that?
Sure.
Cool. 3, 4, 9. 9 cold damage, including last turn.
Okay.
16 radiant damage.
16. Very nice.
Second hit.
Okay.
That is just the 16.
That misses.
Okay, that's my bonus action. Oh, wait. He's prone.
Yes,
Do
you
I get advantage?
Yep.
A worm?
Worm.
That's a 29.
Ooh,
hits.
spicy.
First level smite.
Okay.
No, that's a bonus action. Can't do that. That is 12 slashing damage,
Okay.
3 cold
Whoop.
damage,
Let me put that on. How do I get rid of that?
9 radiant.
Okay.
How's he looking?
12, 3, and 9? Sorry.
Yeah. 15, 24.
Okay. Still looks pretty okay.
Rhystrata drives the blade down into him
Mm-hmm.
and says, "Sorry."
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Oh my.
Just sword through his chest. That's all you had to say. We're good.
Not too late to apologize.
It's too late.
Oh no.
I'm not
Alright,
saying
that's
it's
a-
going to kill one of your friends.
So 16 and 14.
Okay.
Pretty solid 16, if you'd ask me.
It's a funny joke.
It's honestly.
Does he
I
like
thought it was
comedy?
really funny. He's a big
I
chuckle.
feel like
on
he'd
there.
get that. He'd be like, I see what you did there with the sword. That's pretty. That's clever. That's clever.
Okay. So that is your turn.
Yeah.
All right. Brothos, you're up.
I'm gonna ask you some fuck shit questions, Sean.
Why?
Where does it look like this caster is casting from? Like verbal, or is it just out of the spells?
A combination of all three. You've seen him, unfortunately, have to use some wand flourishes in there.
Nerd.
God. Man, we could just
Could've been a
take his
staff.
focus from him.
I hate myself.
I'd like to do. So there's two possible things I'd like to try. Number one, but this isn't a mechanics thing. I'd like to try and break his jaw,
Okay.
if that's possible. If you think it's not, Brothos would go for the wand and attempt to smash it with his hammer.
The wand is a more possible choice.
Let's go for
You're
the
not
wand.
sure.
Yeah.
You're not sure how.
The jaw
how
smashing
easily.
might kill the guy or not, or whatever. Yeah.
Yes.
Where is the wand?
It is currently in his hand as he's being stabbed down into the ground by Rhystrata. I would say if you want to hit the wand and try and smash it, it is a called shot.
Nice, I love called shots.
Yeah, -5 to the attack roll.
-5.
Try and...
Okay.
Okay.
Are you throwing your hammer or going up to him?
I'm walking up for sure.
Okay.
Well, running because I've just seen you go down.
Rip.
Yo, no!
Maybe.
I will make my first attack at the wand recklessly because I guess the wand probably isn't prone because it doesn't have legs.
That is fair. I would say the wand would technically be prone.
Yeah, I mean,
But I will also stipulate that it has his shield AC.
it has a shield. Okay, so this is at advantage, but and a -5, and it has the
Yes.
shield AC on the wand. Got it. This might explode too, right? Because it's full of magic. Cool. Ow! Thank God for the advantage. That is going to be a...
I have a fucking shield?
25.
He cast shield. Like,
No, I'm
beginning
looking
of
through
this-
my inventory.
25 to hit?
25 to hit.
25 will hit. Go ahead and roll me damage.
Dice! All the dice! Pacha! 13 bludgeoning. 7 radiant. 4 fire. 13, 7, 4.
Okay. You bring the hammer down and shatter this apprentice's wand from long ago, which has been trapped in these caves for hundreds of years.
And then I do his hand.
Okay. Go ahead and roll another attack.
Oh, he's a spellcaster and we don't want to kill him!
If you are also trying to hit his hand specifically for a purpose, it is
Called
-5.
shot, yeah. I'm attempting to remove his ability to do somatic components.
Gotcha. That will be harder than removing the wand, but I understand completely.
Super fair.
This is. I love our tactician.
Is it me?
Yes.
Oh, the idiot.
100%.
22 to hit.
22 misses.
Fuck. He pulls his
With
hand
his
out of the way.
increased AC from the shield.
Okay. Bonus action, Brothos will kind of begin to panic sing, and he will use his bardic ability to give people advantage on spells or on saving throws. Let me just pull up the specifics for y'all. I believe oh yeah, I didn't, okay. I didn't know. So that's going to be... Sorry guys, this one's buried a little bit. Battle Hymn of Repulsion. All of you gain an advantage on wisdom, charisma, and intelligence checks against magic. Oh, but those are checks, not saving throws. I lied.
Yes. Wait, no, they're saving throws.
Oh, they
Does
are.
it say
Oh,
checks
yeah,
in
it
the-
says straight checks, so that would be saving. It says checks in the thing.
Weird. You should have advantage on wisdom, charisma, and intelligence saving throws. Yes.
Okay, then you made the class, so saving throws. There you go, everybody.
I made a typus.
Thank you.
Okay.
So
and that is your
he-
turn?
Yeah, just kind of begin to panic hum as he smashes the wand, goes for the hand and misses the hand, and then begins to sing, attempting to negate some of the magical effects manifesting out around them.
Okay. So, at the end of your turn, he is going to, while on the ground and without his wand, he's going to curse the fucking wand being lost, because that's brutal. But you watch as his hand stretches out towards the prone Yona
No.
as a legendary action. And he is going to cast Magic Missile at 3rd level.
Does he lose a death save for every missile?
They strike simultaneously.
Yes, that would be incredibly busted of me if I just blasted him with all of these as individual attacks. Now, if this was Scorching Ray,
Welcome, guys, to the double
Which he does
feature
not
where
have.
each week we kill a person named Matt.
I for sure would have done that. Okay, so that is the level +2. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter. He's not going to do more than you have of total hit points. 11 points is enough to at least cause 1 death failure.
Okay. Is there like a minimum to cause a death failure? I think just any
I was
damage,
just rolling
right?
because if he does over your maximum, he kills you outright.
Oh, we're over the maximum as in like...
Over your total health.
Oh, okay, but I don't think he would do over 80
Not with the magic
number.
missile. No.
Okay, that's what I was confused on that
That's
part
ridiculous.
of it. Okay.
Not with the magic missile.
I don't
But however,
his
is
saves
his-
are high.
it is his turn.
This is fair.
This? I thought that I went after Brothos.
It was a legendary
Nope.
action.
He rolled Brothos
Oh
rolled a
yeah,
21,
because he
you rolled a
started to
16.
walk and then you tripped him.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
You guys office space.
The
him.
number of reactions that
Yeah.
have happened in this combat has us all.
It's insane how much has happened in a single round just going down the list.
Yeah.
Listen, you guys, the fact that this is still happening is actually
He didn't
very
accept
impressive.
my apology?
You go learn today.
Oh, I'm
He stands
sorry.
up from prone.
What if I
using 15 feet of
apologize?
movement. Not at this point. And not necessarily leaving anyone's combat range. He's actually going to step in front of you, Rhystrata.
Oh, you dick.
He's very smart. And this fate is not yet one of pain. It is a complete and utter fury at which he has been disrespected.
God, white man, am I right?
I tried to give him a staff
worst.
instead of a wand, but that's on him.
And I'm so sorry about this, but he is going to point at Yona.
Of course, that makes sense. That's what bad people do. Does my body make a save, or does it just happen? I'm pretty sure I just get hit no matter what.
Hang on.
Just unconsciously roll
I need to look up the rules for someone at 0 hit points.
I love that question.
Are you technically incapacitated, or is there another condition?
No, he's incapacitated.
I think is with
Okay.
the 0.
So what does incapacitated do?
I can't do anything. I think is the
You don't have any actions or reactions.
because it's the same as unconscious, right?
Yeah. Oh, actually, that's what it is. It's unconscious.
Yeah,
That's
an
what it
unconscious
is.
creature is incapacitated.
Incapacitated,
Incapacitated is its own thing because it says see the
automatically
condition.
fail strength and dexterity saving throws. So not constitution saves, which I'm going to need you to make now.
I still do that,
Yes.
Unfortunately, I do not give advantage to those.
That's so
Okay.
weird.
but Rhystrata does give the
Wildest.
3 still.
Plus
I
3?
give the plus
That is
3.
correct.
Fantastic. All right, cool.
Is it too late to apologize?
Honestly, yes.
That's got to be the episode title. Is it too late to
Is it too
apologize?
late now to
Is it
say
too late now to
sorry?
say
That is gonna be a turn.
That is the failure. As a streaking beam of black energy strikes
Stop.
from his fingertips into Yona's body. I'm gonna need you to be honest with me, Yona. $65 points of damage.
That's not my max, if that's what you're
It
asking.
is not.
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
I ate my vegetables.
interesting. So that would be just another failed death save.
Boop.
What is that, 1 and 2?
Yep.
65?
That was 65 damage
points of
done.
damage?
65 points of damage. Yes. Okay.
I wanna use my reaction to rebuke the violent.
Ooh, you're doing it on him.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. So that's a wisdom save from me?
Yes.
Okay. That is a 23.
It does save, so he'll take 32 points of damage.
32. Very nice. Okay. And that's the end of his turn. As he turns to you, Rhystrata, and says, "You really should be kinder to people." Yona, or Barney, it is your turn currently.
Uh,
What are we doing, folks?
God, this.
Yona's looking bad.
Feeling
Yeah.
bad too.
It's.
I can make it to him. Okay. Barney. Holy fuck. Watches that happen. And is gonna run over to Yona. And is gonna drop onto his knees next to him and pump a cure wounds into him. So you are back up to 11 hit points.
Counterspell.
Oh, fuck!
He's bad.
Okay, he counterspells it.
Mhm.
Okay,
This bad guy counterspells healing.
I think that.
He's a white male who's been insulted. There's nothing he won't do. Incel
monster.
rage.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Barney is currently on his knees next to Yona, and tries to heal him and feels the magic just like fail in his hands, and then turns to Zixon and Rhystrata and Brothos, and there's like that anger, but also the like pure fear. And I think just looking at Zixon kind of has like a really raw kind of panic just comes up in Barney's eyes that like is very deep. And looks back to Yona one more time and then turns back to Zixon and is going to say, please stop. Please leave us alone. We get it. It was a shitty thing to do. It wasn't okay. Rhystrata, it wasn't okay. Please just leave us. We won't do anything. Just go.
Make a persuasion check. Again with disadvantage because of how many times he's been stabbed.
Disadvantage for the amount of times that he's been stabbed. Once we
It's like a minus
Roll
one for each
16
stab.
Get that limit, it's
D20. Pick the lowest.
It's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay.
I'm
There
sorry.
is-
We're sorry. Please don't kill us. Don't kill him.
There is despite all of this pleading, there is a trained anger that has been focused on Rhystrata. And that in that strange sort of insult that has been caused to this person that he's blamed Rhystrata for. And for the first time, he breaks eye contact with them and looks to you. He says, "Do you care about this person?"
Is he talking to me?
Yes.
Is he asking about Rhystrata?
No, Yona.
Yes. It was wrong. She shouldn't have done it. We're sorry. I'm sorry. Please.
And he looks back to Rhystrata.
sorry.
Very good. You can have your corpse. And he begins to turn around and walk out of the chamber.
Am I next in initiative? Is it Yona?
It would actually be Yona after.
Oh
Barney.
my god!
So, Yona, I'm gonna need one more death saving throw.
I add the 3.
I believe this is
see.
you have 2 failures, correct?
I have
Yeah.
2 failures. Yeah, this would be the one that'll do it.
You have the +3.
Is it Constitution that I add?
It is just a +3 from
Just the
Rhystrata.
+3.
Just the +3. Okay.
That is the
okay.
only thing you add from the dice. You defeat
16.
10. That is
16.
a success.
And my turn?
You- Yes. As this figure passes the threshold of
Dive.
the room.
Prostrate onto Yona and
Okay.
pump 20 points of healing into him.
You do so.
Cough up smoke. What happened? That was a lot.
He's gone.
What happened?
I'm so sorry, all my internet is fucking up.
Oh, no.
I'm getting robot voices every
Oh no.
Oh no!
10 seconds.
Well,
I think Rhystrata just helps Yona up silently. He was going to hurt others.
How do you know?
He told me.
I don't. Other good people?
I don't know.
What the?
I'm going to go
Does
get a drink.
Did Brothos ever actually end up hitting this guy?
Yeah.
you hit.
Oh no, I hit the one. I
wall.
didn't hit him. Yeah.
You didn't hit him.
The blade hit him though, right?
Your blade hit him, yes. And Rhystrata's blade hit him 4
Can
times.
I? Barney walks over to the blade and is gonna like tear off a piece of cloth or something and is gonna like run it over the blood / viscera, whatever managed to get on the blade,
Can do. Easy enough.
and pocket it.
Okay.
Brothos just
Rhystrata.
looks dumbfounded and confused, I think, through the whole thing. It's just like glancing at Rhys as they walk away.
Yeah, they like she takes out like an ale skin and just stalks up the stairs.
Okay. And I think there we're going to call an early break. Just tense moment. Break it in for a second. Everyone take a deep breath. We will be back in roughly 10 minutes to get, just some fresh air, go to the bathroom, get some food, get some drinks, check in. Everyone, if you'd like to enter the giveaway, well, Josh is going to tell you about that right now.
Guys! You can get entered shortly in our skulls. The tone is just all off. Guys, you can get entered in our Skull Splitter dice giveaway.
Oh my god.
Clearly, I'm emotionally damaged. ! Win will get you entered. in our giveaway that will be drawn at the end of the month that is provided by our dear friends over at Skull Splitter Dice. Remember, followers get 1 entry, subscribers get 2 if you're going to subscribe beforehand, do it retroactively. And we will see you guys back here in about 10 minutes. Okay, goodbye.
Bye, everybody. I think it was a perfect time Sarah froze.
Dice Dragon, just use the code, get 10% off your first order. Shop today. New adventurers will get some things like a sticker pack with 3 stickers, free downloadable PDF adventure, a free mystery dice set. It's so sick. Hold on to your skull, cause it might split. SkullSplitterDice.com. Hurry now, bring some new dice home. SkullSplitterDice.com. Hurry now, bring some new dice home.
If you're new here, or you just need a little bit of a refresher as to what's going on in our campaigns, you can find that information over on our fandom wiki. There you'll find info about our PCs, our NPCs, and write-ups of all of our past episodes. But if reading isn't really your thing, you can also find arcs of our campaigns summarized in neat little 10-minute videos over on our YouTube, where you can also catch all of our past broadcasts. Thanks so much for watching, and welcome in! Ding!
Hi there. I smell horrible. Or at least that's what I used to say before I found out. Hi there. I smell horrible. Or at least that's what I used to say before I found out about soap. Now, ever since I first found about these delectably scented little bars, I've been going crazy for the things. After spending hours scouring the internet for the best place to buy official handmade bars of soap, I found one place that fits the bill. The Familiar Shop is an Etsy-based storefront that houses all your handmade soap needs. They also sell other things like these wonderfully crafted dice bags. Now you're probably asking yourself, why are you telling me this? Well, the Welcome Inn has partnered with the Familiar Shop to get our very own brand of soap. That's correct, the official scent of the inn is here. We've decided it's sandalwood with a hint of vanilla. This bar smells incredible, and it is available at their stores now. So, if you want to smell like you caught a nice comfy seat by our hearth, go ahead and pick up a bar today. I promise, you won't be disappointed, because these things are delicious.
They can soap and soap. We are live though.
I feel like we were kind of together for that one.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Live?
Hey, everybody.
Hey, everybody. Well, before break. Boy, howdy, guys. Some crazy stuff happened.
Talk about
I've
it.
been really enjoying our downtime.
Talk about fuck. You know what I mean? Just before break, well, we're gonna say a very active conversation broke out between the party and Zixin.
The party was practicing active listening.
Yes. They were.
I was practicing active evasion. As best as
Party
possible.
learned a great lesson about friendship and apologizing. And
I'm gonna kill that man one day.
Probably. It'll probably happen to everyone I put in front of you guys. But we would join our party in the tensed few moments after that just happened. Rhystrata, I believe, has walked out of the room.
Upstairs, I think, yeah.
Oh, to the floor up above.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because this is it's stairs down from this room, correct?
No, it's a hall across. The archive
fuck.
is on this level still.
Is there anything else? Is that direction you were just pointing in? Does it seem like there are places that we haven't been to that are down that direction?
In here?
This way.
Oh.
That's where we came from.
That's where you came from, yeah.
Imagine it being flipped. That last map we were on.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Oh, hi, everybody. Welcome.
Okay, so are there any hallways that have not been explored in this area
I
yet?
think we got everything.
Yes.
My confusion is where did that one beholder come from that was all like blood? Because that like kind of didn't match the MO of everyone else that was clones or twins. I don't know how beholders work, so.
Well, the dragon wasn't necessarily a clone either.
Oh.
Beholders accidentally make different beholders.
Oh. Messed up.
They like wish them into existence.
Specifically, that one was a bad dream he had about blood loss.
Before, Barney's just gonna, he like took a couple paces away, but is gonna walk back to Yona and I can heal you some more.
Yeah, I'm fine. Save it for in case something else happens. We don't know what else is in here that we're not expecting. So I appreciate it though. Thank you. And I'm just gonna walk towards the. Unless go ahead, Josh.
I don't understand. What? Did he attack her? Did he attack?
No. Rhystrata stabbed him. I don't know what happened any more than you do, Brothos. Beyond knowing that.
I'm gonna start walking towards the library to go into the place, whatever the arcade was. That one of those necklaces, the ornate one, did that look similar to the other ones, but also with like more intricacy, or did it look like it was its own thing, separate from everything?
Sorry, one more time.
That ornate necklace, did it look similar to the other ones, where it doing the same ability potentially, or
it seemed to hold similar symbology, and a few of the glyphs seem to echo that same enchantment that is on the other medallions.
where I should be fine to go in and not walk back around? Okay, cool. I'll let everyone else in this room finish their situation, but I'm moving up to the moving out to the our library archive.
I think Barney's doesn't really have anything else to say. Is just gonna walk.
Okay. Brother.
I think if everybody is gonna be cagey and fucking weird for the first time, and I don't think anybody sees this, Brothos looks fucking aggravated. And his beard actually smokes like a little bit extra, and there's and he follows.
Okay. I will move you all back to
Hey, map.
Get rid of Zixon.
Oh, who is this ghost?
Let's get rid of all the not there anymore characters.
I think I will, because I don't know where Rhystrata's going to be specifically in this next room. But as I walk towards the like entryway where it's like the black hallway, I'm going to put the one ornate necklace around that I know should be able to get me through, and I'll just drop the other two in front of the door and just walk into the library to go grab a seat and do some research and stuff.
Okay. What's everyone else doing?
I think Rhystrata's upstairs sitting on the
Sitting
on the altar.
On the floor above.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wanted to put some distance because she understands the mental state she's in.
Gotcha. As you go to the floor above, the chamber, you remember those, that like spongy, fleshy material that the slugs seem to be emerging from, is inert. It's not moving. There's no longer that slow motion, kind of like waves. It's just completely still, like plant life or mushrooms.
I've got 4 ales left. They're supposed to be for healing. Not today, baby! We sit on the altar and we crack those bad boys open.
Yeah, dude. Okay.
I want to do this for the fullness of clarity so that, Josh, you know. But I might not be emoting it correctly, but when Barney kind of like turns and walks away from you, he seems like distant. Like he looks fucked up. Which I don't want that to change your aggravation. I just want that to inform it.
Oh, no, that's perfect. That's perfect.
Yeah. Okay. And are there any places in here that we have not explored yet? Any tunnels we didn't go down? Anything at all like that?
Go ahead and make me a perception check. Just as you're kind of 1,000-yard staring, walking around the room.
For sake of time in the background, can I be casting Identify on the ornate necklace just to see what specifically it does? Cool. Thank you.
Cool.
That was a 28.
28. Okay. Without a doubt in your mind, you know that the room you just came from and this room are free of any secret passageways or extra hidden tunnels. You guys have pretty much been through every part of this chamber and the one you've just emerged from. The only place you haven't really had time to explore is the archive.
Where Yona just went.
Yes, it is a very large place, and you guys didn't necessarily like sit down and, go through each hall. You sort of had broad looks, but it's the only place you haven't fully explored yet.
Okay.
And there are 2 necklaces sitting outside the chamber as Yona has just dropped them there, which, again, you would see.
Yeah. I can't remember who of us has necklaces, but I assume we have enough
Just
to
the
cover everybody
professor.
now.
The professor, I think Brothos
Oh,
had one?
actually, yeah, Brothos.
Yeah, I'm wearing
I think
one
we
right
still
now.
have one.
Brothos and you, because
Bling,
you
bling.
scried. So you have one too.
Mm-hmm.
But we have enough for everybody at this point.
You have an extra one for someone who isn't even here.
Okay. Then let's walk into the archives and go look around in there. Do more looking around. I know I did a lot before, but just keep going.
Sounds good. Brothos. You saw Barney sort of walking around with this wild look. And you saw, I would assume you saw Yona ahead of you walking into the archive. I don't necessarily think you would have seen where Reese went, but you can
I can
try and
intuit
track
that
it.
everybody has gone off in different directions.
You have seen
Right?
this feeling from the group before. It is a sort of processing mood that everyone sort of takes to after something big happens.
The huge.
Huge.
This is fucking bullshit. And he just says it, like, it's quite quietly to himself, I think. And he just kind of stands there in, like, this crux with Yona in one direction, Barney in another, and Riss in another, and just kind of stews, processing how the group parses actions in response to each other. And eventually he just kind of... I don't know. I'm thinking this through in real time, you know what I mean?
Feel free to take your time. I can jump over to someone else if you want time.
Yeah, he's standing there stewing for a good bit here. Like a little
We'll say
bitch.
as Barney goes off towards the archive and Yona has already been in there for some time, Reese is upstairs, you are currently standing by the doorway of the temple, so sort of mulling things over. Okay? Okay. So, Yona, I'm going to say in the time Barney was looking around the outside chamber, you will have identified the amulet. It is... Let me get the right wording so you can look it up, if you wish.
Necklace of not dying? What? Crazy.
You fucking wish it was.
I wish I do.
It is the Grand Archivist's Amulet. It... Hang on a second. Let me pull up my page. D&D Beyond, don't fuck me on this. You fucked me, D&D.
No.
I got it here.
You've had sex
It's
with
pretty
my body.
relatable, yeah. That
Yes.
happens.
Essentially, it functions much like a defender's, or the master amulet for a steel defender, or shield guardian, sorry. However, this one, you put the pieces together, connects to the device you've identified before, that robot in the Strange Tea Party.
The robot.
This one essentially connects you with that creature for the purposes of its enchantment, defending you, absorbing some of your damage, and
You
allowing
call it
you
a steel
to...
defender?
No, it is actually called the Grand Archivist Defender.
Okay, well.
There is a strangeness to the enchantment that the Identify spell gives to you. There is the one that connects it to the machine in the other room. There is also the memory protection from the archive, which you feel as you walk in, which does not require attunement. The other section does. All the other benefits that come with the machine outside, those require attunement. There is another strange enchantment that does not require attunement that sort of goes along with the memory protection that is different about this one. It seems to denote some sort of status in some ways that you're not necessarily aware of.
Weird. Okay.
And identifying it actually gives you the status it would be denoting as the Grand Archivist.
Interesting. Could I look to see? 'Cause I'm sure that they have access to other stuff that others wouldn't. Then, if that's the case, I think once I get that notice that it's would denote me as the Grand Archivist, I'm gonna try to search for the search in the archive to see if there's anywhere that would be like specific to, I don't know, kind of like a back room of any kind. If there would be something like that, I don't really think there would be, but just to scratch that itch in my head that I'm thinking of, I would like to try that.
Some rules things we're going to go through because we are currently in downtime. This is a massive amount of information to comb through. If you guys want to, it's there. If you guys ask to find information and you take enough time to look through here, you will not require a roll. If the information is here, you will find it. Secondly, if the information might be there, or if it is very rare information, I might require a roll. So how much time are you taking to go through and look for any sort of back chamber or...
Till someone tries to get me.
Okay, so forever. Okay.
Because no one's gonna get me.
You will probably spend the next half an hour to an hour just slowly walking around, getting an actual layout of this place, which is, again, surprisingly sizable for the... It's the biggest chamber you've seen since you've entered this temple, which is already quite huge.
If I could like sketch out a map too, because I don't know if there is one that's here, just to visually help others if they need to navigate. That would be like as I'm making turns and stuff.
And I will say, with your background in, organization of...
I also take some notes because their organization is so well kept. I didn't even think to organize it.
It's actually incredibly good. Far better than
Word?
what you've seen in even some of the archives back at the Institute.
Yeah, kind of get absorbed in that.
Yeah. But after probably about the 45-minute mark, that amulet that's sort of sitting on your chest, you just feel it slowly vibrate. Ever so slightly. It's like higher and lower in intensity. And you begin to follow that as you walk in a certain direction, and it gets stronger. And then stronger. And in certain turns, it goes lower. So you turn back and follow it until it leads you to this just bland bookshelf that looks like every other one you've walked past so far. But as you approach, there is a... as the bookshelf actually moves aside.
I'm the page master.
and it closes on you, crushing you into a pulp instantly. I should have killed you when I had a chance.
No
Live
death
and you
save,
learn.
you're gone.
I'll kill you. Get out of my movie.
Is there going to be a cool paint dragon?
Yeah, oh, that'd be right.
That'd be super
Goldberg
sick.
Yells at you.
No, there's John Stewart as a book.
Oh, that's a good movie. Anyway.
We watched it again. It was a great time. But you see a chamber behind this bookshelf that has seemed to move out of your way.
Does it look like it's a black hallway like how the others were?
No, it actually is
Or-
visible. You can see inside, from a distance, you can see there looks like there is an office space on the interior. A large desk with multiple books and some candles, not lit, but just resting upon it.
Okay. Interesting. I will I'm gonna check this office out for a minute. If we need to hop back to other folks, we can, or
Yeah,
if
I
we
was
keep
gonna
doing
check
this.
to-
Yeah. That's a good hopping point.
Barney, you were next to Barney.
He's
Barney.
pretty much doing the same thing that Yona's doing. He's like... I mean, he's kind of scoured the main area, but he hasn't gone down all the side areas. But he's also not wearing the big fancy necklace, so he probably would spend more time just looking at the shit that's back there. I think he's kind of he's a little disconnected right now. But
fine.
he is kind of like, I don't know, it's exactly what you feel like when you're just like,
Just wandering.
well, it's like, I mean, when you experience... He has experienced a trigger that isn't, like, catastrophic, but is significant, and so it's kind of like he's in that space where he'll, like, probably see something and notice something if there's something weird going on,
Yes.
but he also can't focus. So
You don't have any drives or objectives. You're just sort of existing in the space.
he's going under the... He's like, yeah, I'm looking around, looking to find any clues.
Okay.
And so he's looking for clues.
Looking for clues. Gotcha. I will say, without even needing a roll, your passive perception would, in this silent, very prone to echo, cathedral-like archive, you will hear a bookshelf slide across the way for Yona, as his way is made clear.
Hello? Walk in that direction.
Okay. We will get back to you two in just a second. fun stuff. Rhystrata, I'm sorry, just assumed you were chug-a-lugging up in the room.
Chugga, 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 chugga.
I'm
You
going
don't gotta
Reese's
worry
way.
about me, baby.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh, okay. So,
Okay, let's fight.
Brothos.
Fire and ice.
I think he stews for like 15 minutes. And he's rarely like assertive. He usually kind of follows along. But he'll kind of just make his way upstairs. Is Riss like hiding or difficult to find?
Riss is like on that altar that had the book, just like leaned back with an arm back, just like drinking, maybe humming like some kind of old bar song to herself, you know?
You would hear the humming coming through the floor of that chamber above you.
Hey, there's a hole in the floor, yeah. I forgot about
So you
that.
can easily hear that Rhystrata is in the chamber above.
Brothos will kind of walk up and just kind of stop 10 feet in front of you. What the fuck was that?
Said what it was downstairs.
No, you said vague things. You did not. That man nearly killed Yona.
What do you want from me?
I want to know what the fuck happened. You take the moral high ground all the time, Rhys. That doesn't mean you don't have to explain your actions.
You take it for a change.
Fair enough then. What the fuck was that?
I didn't trust him, I didn't like him. I thought he was going to hurt people. I said that.
That's a big change in tone from when we were up north, you know.
That thing didn't tell me what it was going to do.
No, but we knew what it was going to do. And also, from what I can tell, you don't know what he's going to do. Rhys, we kill people like every day.
Fine. I was wrong.
I'm not asking, I'm not accusing. I just want to know what the fuck happened. You went silent, and fine, but Yona was like... I make stupid calls all the time, and you guys call me on it. And that's a good thing.
I am not saying I was wrong like it is something that I am pained to give. I was wrong, Brothos. You are right.
There is like a little bit of a recoil from that as he realizes that that doesn't feel good or is not what he was searching for either.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
And there's like a slight mellowing of the temper, I think. Sarah, I love you, by the way. You're the best.
I love
You're
you.
the best.
Y'all
No
take
worries.
the drink break. You're all great.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
This is a game,
Hey,
guys.
Let's
We-
stay here,
We'll
baby.
play with-
Come on.
This is all above board.
You know, Barney's the captain, but you're our leader, right? And I know that's a lot of stress and whatever, but they're like wandering around like the world has imploded in on them. And I don't know what to do. Rhys, and I it's not fair to put the burden on you maybe, but you are better at it.
I just... Maybe I shouldn't be.
Rhys, that's...
I do not.
I can see that you are angry. I do not mean to undercut your anger with my own issues.
You're allowed to be angry too. Ah, fuck all this emotional intelligence bullshit. Sorry. You know what?
It's a fucking mage, Brothos.
This is about your past.
Or about my future.
You are worried about the void.
Can't even kill a fucking mage. Reduced to humiliation. Someone who I had promised to protect nearly dead. Someone else dead. Do you know how long it has been since someone under my care has died? Their choice or not. The fuck are we doing here?
I believed our best.
Kind of holds out the drink to Brothos.
Kind of takes it. Takes a sip. Passes it back.
You can hit me if you'd like. I deserve it.
No. You have a hard job, Rhys. And I don't think you can do it right now. Stay here. And he's gonna go check in on Yona and Barney.
Okay.
He will pause and look over his shoulder at her just for a second to make sure she's not reeling.
Mm-hmm.
It's not, his intent was not a jab. It was this is the burden that I can attempt to help carry for a little bit.
Yeah. That's very sweet.
Yeah. Very good.
She's not great, but she kind of, as you turn, if you're close enough, will reach and without meeting you in the eyes, clap you on the shoulder.
Okay. And he'll just kind of take that with a nod. The simmering along the edges of the beard died down a little bit throughout that conversation. And he'll probably look for Barney first, although they might have already met up with each other at this point.
You saw them both head into the archive, so either way. Okay. Then we will jump back to the two who went into that secret room. What was that about? That's crazy.
Secret tunnel!
Yona getting a slight lead into the chamber. You see a very closed off, but not small, office chamber. There are multiple tomes and books covering the desk. Can you give me a perception or investigation check, your choice? You're muted, my dude.
Sorry, I was typing, looking up getting
good.
the defender stat blocky thingy.
Oh yeah, did you find it? Let me know.
Yeah, I found it. I got it. It's specifically the homebrew one, so I'm pretty sure
Yes.
that's the one. I do forget what spell was already in there, but figure that out. I don't need to worry about that. We said investigation or perception?
Yes.
Okay, this is the same. So that would be fine. I'll do that. I will got it. I'm not focused at all. This is a... That's a 11?
Okay. There isn't a lot of...
It's really dark in here.
It is
And I
really
have dark
in here.
vision.
You can all see in the dark. You're fine.
I know.
There are a few things that you notice on the desk. There are, again, multiple tomes stacked up that don't seem to have any particular theme or related context to each other. There is a journal sitting on the table that looks like it has been closed. There is a letter that has been The seal has been broken and opened, but it is sitting in the envelope on the desk. And there are a few what look like rather large cabinets or closet doors behind the desk. There are 3 that look like they have locks associated with them.
Okay.
And I would say after that sort of scanning over the room, Barney, you would probably be approaching the doorway and see Yona standing in it.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. This amulet looks different from the others. There was a back door kind of thing. It's
Yeah, I didn't see this before.
something with the Grand Archivist. So this is maybe their office, I'm assuming.
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you have your lockpick still?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. I mean, no rush because there's other stuff to look at here.
No,
but
I got him right
those,
here.
those cabinets look locked. So if you might be able to.
Yeah.
They
I
don't
can
look
give it a
trapped or
try.
anything. If that helps. But again, I didn't look at them too well, so you might want to double check that before messing with them.
Yeah, sure. Do these... I am going to, first of all, cast... I am going to cast Enhance Ability on myself.
Okay.
And I'm going to take the Dexterity one to help out with this sleight of hand check that I'm probably about to make.
Sure thing. It's your
And take a
advantage.
look at these... Take a look at these locks. Do any of them look...
Trapped?
Sussy?
Sexy little bacas, sexy little lockas.
Mm-hmm.
Hey!
You won the game.
Good shit. That's it, everybody. Thank you for our incredibly short session. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Sussy Locka. Okay.
Sounds like sussy Lotka.
My audio cut out for like half of that joke, so I came back and I was like, "What the fuck is happening?"
We said sussy little lockas.
I did roll a natural 1 on that investigation check, so that's a 2.
Yeah, I was right. There's no way these can be trapped.
Great.
No one knows
I'm
they're
gonna try and I'll start from right to left and make my way down.
Okay, right to left. Gotcha. Go ahead and roll me it's lockpicking. Do you have proficiency with lockpicking tools?
No.
Okay, then roll a dexterity check with advantage.
Great. Dex. Okay. Okay. 13?
13. You get your lockpicking tools in there. It's not working. This is complex.
If I take a longer time with it, would it...
Like that thing I said earlier?
Yes, like the thing that you said earlier, Sean.
I mean, you can try. This is different than like looking for books. This is like a practiced skill that, you can definitely keep attempting
what
it.
I'm asking is, can I continue and like try
Yes.
and do this more, or
You can keep trying it. I would say each take or try takes about 5 or 6 minutes. So you're there trying to get it. Doesn't
Yeah.
work. You have to pull out. So shake the hands, reposition. You can try again if you'd like to.
yeah, I just don't want to be like, I want to re-roll for that without.
No, that's fine.
Okay,
I completely understand.
I am gonna. He does go fuck, and he's gonna retry.
Okay.
Come on.
Guidance.
Oh, that was a natural 20. That's a 23.
Oh, never mind. I take it back. Yeah, it's my guidance. Then you don't get it.
23 fails. If only you had another dice to roll.
God damn it!
Sucks to suck. I don't know.
No, easily enough. You do lockpick it. You get just in there. Oh, you figured it out. You got it this time. Click. You hear it open. You'll also see from within the locker flash of light.
Okay, I did just see a light in there.
Tuck and roll over the desk.
Okay, Dukes of Hazard.
Yeah.
And I will
You think I'm
open
not
open the door slowly.
Okay. right to left. The first one has a monumental amount of gold and gold bars in it.
Bars. Whoa.
Fucking bars, dude.
Bars.
And a quick survey, your best estimate, this is probably at least 8,000 gold pieces.
Holy fuck, dude.
This is probably some kind of treasury that they were keeping here.
Okay, well, that's a lot of shmoney.
Shmoney, dude.
Next one.
Okay, go ahead and roll once again.
Center pocket.
5
Fuck me.
later.
I just rolled 2 5s. That's an 8.
Okay.
I'm feeling it out. To figure out where everything is. I try again.
Yeah, this one's different. They are weird. They don't make all the locks the same here.
Who buys 2
3 different color
types of
locks.
locks? It doesn't fucking make sense.
You're gonna need more
Stupid.
keys, idiots.
That's a dirty 20 for that one.
Dirty 20. Okay, again, first try sucks ass. Second try, always got it every time, 100%. Similar to the last time, you find the right tumbler combination. There is a familiar flash within the lock.
Okay, that one was magic too.
And it is empty. Gotcha, I say out loud. Fucking got your ass.
Can I cast a dispel magic on that
I mean, you
area?
can see invisible things. There's nothing in here.
Oh, that's right. I can see invisible things.
It's fully just empty. You put your hands in there and everything. All the ships are barren.
It's fucking empty. Stupid. I go to the next one.
Okay. Go
This
roll.
time, I cast dispel magic on the lock first.
Hey, interesting. Interesting turn of fate.
It doesn't work on enchantments, though, is the thing.
Oh, well, then fuck off.
It says choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Yeah, I always forget about that. Never mind, I don't cast that spell. It was stupid.
Okay. You save it for later. Pocket it for a rainy day.
Pocket. This one
Go
is
ahead
the
and
left
make
one.
your roll.
Or the... Oh my god. Fuck, I just rolled 2 5s again!
Yo, first try sucks. This is a third different lock. Are you kidding me?
Come
This
on.
place needs to be shut down. Good thing that alien invaded.
Okay, here we go.
I think you just got to jingle it.
I
little
know
bit.
how I can
Okay.
do it, Yona.
Good thing.
Tensions are already high and you're both arguing like a married couple.
It's a 15.
A 15. Okay. This one's more difficult, apparently.
Fuck!
It's taking you a little longer. I would say at this point, Brothos has definitely approached the library, and you can hear voices coming from way further in.
Son
Also,
of a
the professor's
bitch!
sitting there surrounded by
Barney's
like
feeling better.
90 books that he caught from you earlier, and he's reading through. He's like, the 2, they disappeared somewhere. I don't know. Have fun. He just goes back to reading.
That was a 5?
He has no idea that anyone's in an emotional state.
I begin to follow the swearing.
Okay. What was that?
That one was a 5.
Again, with advantage? You rolled 4 5s in a row?
Oh no, I rolled a 2 for this one.
Oh my god. That's somehow less impressive than rolling 4 5s. You're not getting it. This
I'm
one?
telling you, Barney, it sounds like the way you jingled the last.
You want to give it a try?
Sure. I don't know how to do it, but
No, just go on, try it. I think that you can get it.
Oh,
okay.
Hey, quick random chance.
Is
Hey,
this the
tough.
is this the one that's cursed and destroyed? It's gonna. Is that how
Random
that's gonna
chance of
work?
The universe? I'm gonna need a crit on this one. All right, Yona, go.
I'm gonna guide myself this time.
Are you proficient in lockpicks?
Heck no. But I do have sleight of hand proficiency. I don't know if that makes a difference.
Does
Can I use
not.
my
Go ahead.
2 mage hands to help me hold stuff?
Sure. Go ahead
I
and
don't know
roll.
if that'll.
Go ahead and roll a regular dexterity check.
Fantastic. Well, I'm gonna guide myself.
All right, appreciate-
It's a.
Is it 5?
I know. With the guidance, it was a 5, but then the +3 is an 8. So 8.
Hey, this one might not actually be solvable. It might just be a trap. This is the trap. It's one of the fake locks. No one can solve this lock, obviously.
I'm gonna just think to myself and hold that amulet in my hand and think could it just be broken? I wonder if that big statue thing can come here and break this, and just think in my head where that big defender robot thing was, and like the path it would take to need to get here, and just think that in my head, but not think too hard on it. But I'm gonna try and call it here without me like realizing that, and just thinking in my head. We break it? Would breaking it, that wouldn't maybe be a good
Do you
idea.
want to get the... This is Sloan asking outside. Do you want your steel defender, whatever the fuck it's called, to come up here and break this? Because otherwise Barney will take out his silver dagger and start like cutting a hole
you
around
definitely
the...
do that. No, this is Yona thinking in his head. I'm hoping
Okay.
it accidentally comes here. I don't
Are you
necessarily
attuned
need
to
to
that
block it.
amulet? Yeah.
Oh,
You
does
have
it
to be
need
attuned to
attunement?
it. I believe
Oh, I
it
thought you
does.
said it wears it. It didn't have an attunement thingy.
there are enchantments that work if you just wear it. There are other the actual steel defender. works if
I
you're
see. Okay,
attuned.
I didn't have it equipped
This
to do
is
the
this.
attunement thing. Okay.
These are wooden cabinets, right?
No, these are very well crafted, like metal.
Son of a fuck.
Okay. It doesn't give me the option to attune to it. It just lets me have it on. But
The fuck?
yeah.
Can I cast Shatter on this?
Let's move. There's a lot of stuff in this room.
Brothos, you're watching this Three Stooges act happen in front of you.
Which
All they need is a
impressive.
curly.
Two of us.
How you doing?
Oh,
Trying to
hey,
open this
Brothos.
fucking lock. I cast Shatter on the lock.
I feel like I lied to wrist now. You guys bounced back quick.
Nope. Kinda
Barney
just
does appear to
absorbing
be
something.
feeling...
Immediately resumes crying.
He seems to have transitioned into
He's got an
pure
objective,
rage,
right?
actually.
Oh.
Angie.
Are you casting Shatter on the? Sorry.
Yeah, fuck yeah, I am.
Okay. I don't think I have to roll, do I?
It's, you make a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Fucking wall. I'm not gonna roll for that. It gets hit. It takes damage. I'm not gonna
Okay.
resist your damage.
Are we smashing
All right,
stuff?
there's a painfully
There's
loud
a
ringing
lock.
noise within 10 feet, and this bitch takes...
I like to imagine I just finished trying to pick the lock, and I'm like right next to it. Just kidding. I don't want to die.
You just pulled them out before.
Just
14...
Cast Shatter
20
while stabbing
points. 20 points of thunder damage.
it. 20 points. I will say.
literally,
easy
if I
enough
had
to
not
do.
backed away, I would have died.
This is great.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
So as Yona pulls back, you just,
Just
full
get that
on
like shell
slap
shock thing where it's just like you just hear that pitch whining noise, and you're just like, "What happened?"
Tinnitus?
It's like- yeah, it's the tinnitus going. Just
Barney
like,
trying to pick the lock and then just fuck it and grabs it and looks at it really hard and there's just like
You know that scene from The Matrix where the helicopter hits the building and there's like that shockwave before all the glass shatters? It looks like that happened throughout the metal and just like the two ends curled out and the
Fuck
lock
yeah.
is just disintegrated on the floor.
it's
as
open.
It's like, swings
Wow.
out.
first try.
Inside. Inside Fort Knox. There is two specific things. One, there is a very beat up and traveled like journal, similar to the one that's on the desk, but different owners. Also, there is probably about a stone this big. Just this very dull, matte, grayish green stone. It just sits there.
Don't suppose that's your magic item.
Good assumption. I don't really know what it is that we're looking for. I was kind of just we'll check it out.
When I heard it was a weapon, I didn't really imagine a pure blunt force object.
I mean, that seems like
Motherfucker.
effective. I guess we'll try and. Hey, Brothos, could you help me with this rock?
I kind of step in and lift the rock up. Of course.
Thanks.
Anything for you.
Oh, bro, that hurt. That hurt to hear.
No idea what he's doing.
I just
you
don't think I
see-
can pick up a rock at this
you
moment
see-
with my physicality.
Brothos, you walk into this room, you see one of these doors has been opened and there's just a pile of gold sitting in it. One of them is empty and the other one has been blown open and there's just this stone sitting inside it.
Wow, you guys are industrious, huh?
Yeah, this other amulet, the one we found at that altar, seemed to get us into this room
Oh, this
here.
wasn't here
So
before. Okay.
yeah, it's like a secret room, I guess.
Good find.
Yeah, it's a team effort. I'll grab the other notebook that's there and just put it on top of where that other book is, just to look at that later. Does this rock look like anything? Like any
I lift it.
etchings on it or things like that?
It is completely markless on its surface.
Can I do a stonework check, history check,
Sure.
to see if this might?
Yeah.
Go ahead and double your proficiency in this check for.
Let's go.
While they're
I'm gonna
doing
say-
that, can I just go to the gold cabinet and open my bag and just
This is something we should talk about. How much money do you have in that bag? Because I guarantee you it won't hold it all.
I don't know.
I have no money.
stuff?
I got a hole that'll have some space in it after I
The
clear
hole
out a
would-
creature.
Definitely fill, or would definitely be able to hold this. I think your bag might be full. The haversack, is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I have a bag of holding that has like
Oh,
nothing
you have
in
a
it.
bag? Wait, I gave you guys a bag of holding?
Yeah, I bought it at the place.
We bought it at that magic place for a
I
hefty
paid my
price.
money for
I'm
it.
really
Yeah,
strong. I could carry it.
literally, my bag of holding has 11 pounds of stuff in it.
Wait.
That's all.
I can also go get Rhystrata and like
Oh,
Up to
don't-
you.
I mean,
don't-
either
don't-
way,
are you
a
go-
drinking
don't,
contest.
don't bother
I-
Rhystrata.
I don't know where all the money is right now, and I don't know what you have in your backpack.
I can guarantee I have no money.
I
Are
see
you
the
gonna
smile,
make us
though.
do inventory?
A bag of holding,
Inventory management.
a bag of holding, not necessarily, unless you try and put like half a building in there.
Okay,
But-
Yona, can I?
The
Yona,
haversack
can I
is
use your-
smaller.
Yona, can I use your bag?
There you go.
I take Yona's bag and I.
Wait, hold on. I have a thing for this.
Oh,
Except it's like me dropping gold bricks. It's just a-
what? Do they have?
Oh, there's a bell in
Yeah.
there.
There we
Do they
go.
have gold bars
That's my
hitting the
toll of the
bottom of a
dead.
well?
What? Oh,
Yeah, do
sorry.
they have
Do they
gold?
have
A
the sound
stone?
of gold bars hitting the bottom of a well?
So specific.
How specific? My God.
That's what it would sound like.
The best I can give you is this.
Yeah, that's about
What
right.
it sounds like. It's Barney scooping all the money.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what was in my bag?
Oh my god, there's someone in there!
What was in my bag? Oh my gosh.
I don't need to breathe.
Soundtail has an update, guys. You should go get it.
You too
Yes.
can get the sound of gold falling into a well, which sounds
You
like
go ahead and collect all that money. Brothos, you did a stone rock
Yes,
work check.
I'm going to roll. This is a history check, correct?
It is a history.
So my history is +1, so it's a +2. However,
You double your proficiency.
Did you get that nat 20?
yeah, so it becomes 2. Oh, double my
Proficiency in stoneworking, right?
yes, which is +1 because it's a history
Proficiency?
check, right?
In
Oh,
stoneworking?
I
is
don't
like-
have proficiency in it.
Alright.
Ah,
No,
got it.
No, I'm
No,
pretty
no,
sure it
your
says you
proficiency
double your
modifier, right?
proficiency.
Got it.
Look up the
So
stoneworking ability, because I'm pretty sure you add.
I add double my proficiency. Okay, I
Yes.
get it. I was trying to double my score. Yeah.
You're good.
Wow, I know how D&D works.
It's so much better, and it never comes up.
Well, the thing is, I rolled a natural 20,
Let's go.
Oh,
which makes that
Fuck.
a 30.
Yes, dude. Hell
Bless,
yeah.
bless, bless.
Good.
a natural 20.
I still if it requires magic, it's just a rock. So
Pioneers used to
ride these babies for miles.
it's a rock.
Yeah, it immediately grows wheels in an
wrong.
engine. No, I'm just trying to think of how to parse this.
Okay.
Gotta buy a Lambo with this.
Okay,
So salty.
this is what we're gonna do.
Himalayan salt lamp.
You
There you go.
look at
Just put a little
this.
light bulb inside.
You immediately, without even needing to check, know that there's no way a stone like this would be formed in this way on this plane of existence.
This is unnatural to this plane of existence.
This is not a stone or a piece of stone from the prime material plane. You just know that instinctively, immediately.
I feel kinship to it.
Yeah, in a way. In a way, this rock is a misfit.
Pet
much
rock,
like
pet
me
rock.
here.
It kind of looks up. This rock is like me.
There is also,
More like me.
and I can't believe you got a natural 20,
Let's get it.
and the proficiency shit really fucked me in the ass.
Sorry, bud.
It looks, you can't tell why, but it looks or reminds you of the stone set in Yona's circlet.
Is Yona wearing it right now?
That's not a question for me.
Yona, are you
Daily,
wearing the circlet?
daily, on the daily.
He always wears it, doesn't
Brothos
he?
Yeah,
takes the
I'll
rock
die
and,
with
like,
this, and
puts
I
it
almost
up
did.
next to Yona's head and kind of like.
As you actually move it towards Yona, the edges of it begin to illuminate.
Oh.
Didn't Yona's grandparents give him that circlet?
Yep.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
I'm gonna take it off for a second and just put it closer. Does that change anything? What is it looking like? Is it a heavy rock, Brothos? I don't want to string ya if you want to set it on the table.
He kind of tosses it and catches it. No.
Okay, well, that's...
Make me a strength check.
Oh my god.
Feywild?
We're fine. We're fine. Oh wait, I get advantage on that too.
Oh my god.
Okay. Athletic. Oh,
Wasn't this something connected to your grandparents? Shatters. Oh my god.
Hey, this reminds me of something.
24.
24, no problem. You're tossing it up and down like a
I'm way
little
too
kid.
Oh my
confident
gosh.
in Brothos'
Like a
strength, it's
globetrotter
not good.
spinning it on your finger.
As you should be. It's like a plus 40. The globetrotter just... But there is a strange sort of growing intensity of a like very vibrant green light that glows from the surface of this stone and beneath it when you push it towards Yona.
Maybe you should hold it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my book out and kind of flip it open just so, like, if anything pop up, I can read that too. But sure, I'll reach over the desk just so if it falls, it's got a buffer before it hits the ground, and hopefully it's not heavy. I'll grab
It's
it.
not. It is fairly heavy, but as you hold it, there is this calming sensation that washes over you as it transfers from Brothos' hands to yours, almost like just this weird sense of finally. And with a increase of that warm greenish glow from within, it immediately crumbles to dust in your hands,
Whoa.
covering the surface of the desk and the floor you're standing on.
Oh, gosh.
And with your hands still motionless, from where that stone was, there is a singular green sphere of this ethereal light that is just floating, just sort of in between your hands.
Okay.
Does that make this?
It's floating between
It
my
just
hands?
seems to be floating in the space where the rock used to be.
Oh.
Does that make
Um,
this fey?
Are
Think?
you asking me?
No, he's
I don't
asking.
know.
Yona.
Yeah, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know. I'm gonna look towards my book and kind of elbow off some of the debris and be like, "What?"
It's covered in dirt. It's like
In
some of the
hindsight,
pages
I didn't think this would happen. I'm so sorry.
windshield wipers.
Yeah, what's this going on? Prestidigitation. Just try and get the dust off. Of the... Sorry guys.
You see scrawled across the page, "This is all new territory for me," but that is absolutely Fey energy.
This isn't the okay. 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 I'm gonna just, without moving, just kind of just not wanting to mess any of what's happening here, just gonna try and start casting Identify and just stay locked in this position to try and figure out what this is. Because I don't know. Does it look like anything in particular? Like looking into it, do I get any vibe aside from like the finally feeling?
You just it's this strange sort of calm I don't think Yona has ever experienced before. Staring into it, you almost get lost in how comforting it is. Not in like a charmed way, because that wouldn't affect you anyways, but just in sort of like an emotional peace.
Does the floating sphere that's there, does it seem tangible or like ethereal in a way, like where it
Do you wanna
doesn't
try
have
and
a
touch it?
corporeal? Yeah, I guess I'll just try
Do you
and
wanna try
put
and
my
touch
hands closer and like try to touch it.
As you bring your hands to make contact with this light, it immediately is absorbed into both of your hands and travels up
it is
your
gone.
arms. And give me a second.
Something's happening.
Hello?
I'm the page master.
Something's happening. You're not the page master. Stop saying that shit.
Dang it.
I will ask you to leave politely. Okay, where's your character sheet? Go ahead, shred this.
I'm a new character now? I'm dead? What? This is
You're a
crazy.
bugbear.
It did 20 damage to me specifically?
No, I've definitely
Insane.
made you a bugbear. Okay. So... there it is.
My name changed to Bimbus.
No, you do have an additional feat now if you go ahead and refresh your page.
Feet, refresh, bloop.
More feet?
More feet.
He's got a third leg.
Ah.
Not in a gross way, you children.
Where is that at? Features.
Yes.
Let's see.
As this warming feeling, and you can feel free to read that out if you wish to. That is yours.
Trying to
You do
find
not have to say it out loud. You can reveal it in whatever way you'd like. But you feel this warm, comforting energy just sort of flow throughout your body. And it's this weird sensation and peace that I don't think Yona has necessarily experienced, where in this moment you immediately understand one clarifying thing, that without fear, no one can be brave. And that
Oh, so dope. I'm not going to read this out loud, guys.
that sort of clarifying idea washes over you like a wave as you experience what that just was. And I think Yona would know what just happened.
Yo, we got Yona on that fucking Lexapro,
Yeah.
baby. We got some fucking fantasy Wellbutrin
Oh my
ass.
gosh, I'm medicated.
Moisturized in his
He's
lane.
medicated. He's medicated.
Listen, y'all. I'm medicated, you know?
Anxiety, I don't know her.
She don't live here anymore.
I kicked
Wait, I
her
can do
ass
that
out.
back too.
Hell yeah, everyone shake the tail. Thank God, the
Fucking
badge.
have mine here too.
Nice!
Pull out the grandpa caddy.
Wait, do I have mine out? No. I think I put it away. I do have one of those, though.
That's crazy.
Yona, are you okay?
Yeah, I feel fine. I think that was the thing we were looking for. I'm pretty sure that was the blessing. I'm gonna assume so because I've never received a blessing or have seen one before necessarily. But this feels pretty good. I think this is it.
Scrolling across the pages. So wait. We're not here for a weapon?
Yeah, I don't think this was a like a physical thing, like aside from the rock, but even that was pretty not necessary. Whatever that floating thing was the I guess that was the blessing of the Warrior King. It wasn't a
I thought
actual sword or something.
I thought the blessing of the warrior. I thought that all these. Okay,
So
maybe
they go in you?
Sloane is miss. Okay, I can't remember what you've told
think so?
us, but I'm gonna make a
Everything.
statement in
Everything.
You're
character.
not wrong.
Yeah.
LaRue told
I-
you
I
it was a
thought-
weapon.
Yeah.
I thought that I thought that all these parts were one part where they were pieces. I thought they were pieces of a weapon. You know, I thought this was gonna be like a blade or something.
Yeah.
What if Yona is the weapon?
Look at my hands with power. What if I am the weapon?
There's clearly confusion happening because the book is just sort of silent in this weird moment. And it just sort of scrawls a question across the page. It's like, then why would they hide this stuff here?
What if the wrong person... I can't read the book, I'm sorry.
That's true. That is a good point. Why would they hide it here? I'll say out loud so that we all know what's happening.
Because in the wrong hands, it would be dangerous. Like the Satyr King was after it, right?
Yeah.
And LaRue is conversating, and if you're okay with it, Yona, or
Mhm.
Matt, tell me what you don't want to translate to the group, but just for ease of conversation.
Honestly, I think my excitement of just being like, "This is cool! I can't wait to surprise people," to actually tell them what it does. It's totally fine.
No, I'm talking about like the actual conversation back and forth between the
Oh,
book and them not being able to read it.
Oh yeah. For
Getting
this,
They like prop
we'll
up.
put it in the group chat mode. Yeah, prop it up. They
Yeah.
can read it for this one.
Beam it onto the wall like a
Yeah, beam it on the wall. We got
movie.
projector mode
Ba-ding, ba-ding,
built into
ba-ding,
this.
ba-ding.
The book says that is a good point, but if anyone can use it, why? Or if no one can use it but you, why did they hide it here? That doesn't make sense.
What if
Did they know? They wouldn't have known because I mean the chances of that there's no one knew this. That no one knew I had this book.
I don't know. I was expecting, I don't know, a blade or something.
Yeah.
I don't know what this is.
Yona, it kind of looked like. I mean, it kind of looked like your circlet. Is that like an emerald? What is that?
It's just I mean it's a green stone. It was in the circlet that my grandmother gave my grandfather, and
Can
that was-
I grab it? Do you mind if I?
Sure.
Can I look at
Yeah.
it?
There you go.
Can I take a closer look at this?
Make an investigation check.
I'm gonna glance at those little journals that were closed around, and the one that was next to the book too, or next to the rock, to see if I can thumb through it and find anything useful.
13. I'm gonna kind of like sidle over to Brothos because I know that he knows like earth materials and shit. So while I'm looking at this,
Can I help?
Does your stone cunning allow you to add it to just history checks?
I believe it is just history checks, yes.
Then I will say that will not apply, but you can still do an investigation check if you'd like to.
Let's see, let me check. Yeah, intelligence history check related to the origin of stonework. You are considered proficient in the history skill, and add
Yes.
double your proficiency bonus.
So I will say, as far as that goes, you will probably have gotten all you could have out of that with a natural 20 and a 30 total. But you can still make an investigation check if you'd like to on the circlet.
I'll do it alongside Barney.
yeah, this is a brain thing.
Investigation.
Investigation. I'm reading.
I got a 17.
Sorry, that got me really good.
On a 17, maybe it is the eye for stonework you have. Maybe it's the lighting in the room. Barney may have missed it. But you swear, the center of this gem in his circlet, there is the tiniest little glow. Similar to what was just filling this room.
Yona, have you ever... What did you do to make that stone become... dust?
I touched it. I kind of held it.
You didn't do any... This is glowing a little bit.
What do you mean?
Look,
Oh shit!
he,
Yeah,
like,
it is.
holds it up. At the weird angle that he luckily caught it. Yeah, with his hands
Top
up
of your
there.
eyes, like it's glow in the dark stuff.
Okay. Oh, weird.
But
I wrap it in my cloak.
Yeah, it's never been glowing
Yeah, it
before.
is
There's so
glowing.
many eyes in here.
the tiniest little light in there.
Has it
Never
always
been
done
there
that?
before?
Wasn't there before?
Does
And it kind of looks like the thing I was just kind of not holding in my hands, but then was holding.
do you
Maybe
know
it-
what kind of stone this? Because I mean, this can't be like just an emerald or something, right? It's gotta be like
I mean, your guess is as good as mine. I didn't really ask any questions.
I don't know.
Give it to me.
rocks.
It's kind
What
of
if you're-
emotional at that point.
What if your grandparents knew? What if
mean-
you didn't just randomly find the book?
They couldn't have. This was years ago they gave this to me. I've had this like all my life almost. And it's been around me for all my life, but I
That's a
mean, I
pretty big
didn't have the book,
coincidence.
and
When-
but someone else had the book
When-
before me, so what? That wouldn't have made sense.
Maybe
To,
it was
When-
the wrong person.
when the king and queen like broke all that shit up and they sent it somewhere else, was there Was there a piece that was left in the Feywild, or did they leave, like, I don't know, protectors or something? Like, did your grandparents know the king and queen?
These wouldn't have been questions I would have asked them when I was a kid, so I don't really know the answer, sadly.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
The book will also chime in and say that no part was left in the Feywild. It was said to have all been left here.
You know what kind of rock this is?
I don't know what's happening. So no, I am unaware of what stone is in his circlet.
Is there... Not to do it, but Brothos will scrutinize the headpiece to see if there's a way to remove the stone in a way that Yuna might be able to interact with it and hold it like he did the big stone at like a way to get it out of the circlet.
It seems like with this is just my assumption, when I absorbed whatever that was, it seems like it's storing it in here. I don't know if that makes sense or not because it's not physically on me anymore, but I feel like that's kind of a part of it because it looks exactly the same when I catch a little glimmer of it as it did in my hands, but I don't know. That's just my guess.
With your knowledge of metal crafting, even on this sort of like fine jewelry scale, the place you grew up is one of the best smithing places in the continent where you grew up on. There is a very intricate metalwork there. You're not sure you'd be able to remove it without damaging the things that hold it in place, so it would be a one-time removal.
Does the stone seem older than the metalwork?
With a 17, I will say no. It does not look older. They look like they traveled about the same amount of age and wear.
Whatever happened whenever it was put in this stone, it was also put in the circlet thingy.
At least we know what we're looking for, assuming they're all going to look like that.
That's a good point. So I guess we'll be on the lookout for rocks that are well hidden, very well hidden.
I knew there was something weird on that boulder tumbly field.
Right.
Why is it always a fucking rock? Why do all the rocks have shit inside them?
I'm trying to think the other. Yeah, that would be it.
Congratulations.
Yeah, well, I mean, I wouldn't be here without you guys. Thank you for helping, and thank you, pointing to the book. Like, obviously, it goes without saying. Thanks for helping me out.
I'm happy to help. If this is what we're here to look for, this is amazing.
Yeah. Cool. We should probably go.
Could you guys, to distract a little bit, but also personal goal to keep Riss's alone time just a little bit longer for
Sure.
Which we don't have to do a role play, but Brothos will go. Could you guys help me?
Yeah. What do you need?
I was looking for information on Sephiroth, and I couldn't find anything. And 3 eyes, especially your guys' eyes, are better than 1. No, 3 eyes, 6 eyes, 6.
Yeah, well, technically, and I point to Barney's robe, like thousands. I don't know how many are on that.
800 billion eyes.
You counted? Wow.
Why don't we all, or why don't you two take a little extra help, and I will recast Enhance ability on both of them and do Wisdom.
Cool. I'm
third level.
Word.
Nice.
I'm assuming, Sean, you said that that necklace does need a tuning for the connecting.
Yes, I've
part,
updated
right?
it. I'll fix it over the
You're
next
good.
week.
No rush. I just wanted to make sure because I'm not planning to attune to it right now if I do,
Yes.
but
It does
I do
require
wanna,
attunement, so if you want to free up a slot, we'll just say swap them out.
I need to swap something out just so we can get them out of here.
Yeah, someone needs to
Exfiltrate. Yeah, we gotta exfiltrate.
Enhance
Sean.
ability is advantage, right?
Yes, it's advantage on wisdom.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sean.
problem.
Excuse me.
As
Thoughts.
while you guys do that, I'm
How
gonna
much-
jump back see if Rhystrata wants to do anything in this time because this has been like probably a good 30 minutes. You
I'm
guys have been
booling,
discussing.
baby.
99
Still just
stars in
rolling?
the sky.
I'm throwing rocks and having Taryn catch them in the air.
Okay,
He's doing real good at it.
fair enough.
How much gold? How much money?
8,000.
8K?
Yes, and you are promised 14,000 back in the city.
And another 4K from the doctor, Professor.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, if I don't kill him first.
He's gonna be
I'll also-
killing by
sorry.
too much fun.
I'll say Rhystrata will like rejoin after this research on Saffromet ends.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. So, the three of you fan out looking for any information on this. What did he say? Some sort of sultan or something? Ezir, was it?
Would intelligence be better?
Sultan.
Yeah, but I told you didn't need to roll, so you can also just save this spell slot if you want to take the time to look around here.
Oh.
Hey,
No,
listen,
I want to cast it. I said I was casting it. As long as I can
Okay.
change what I'm casting.
It can be intelligence if you'd like them to have that.
Take advantage on intelligence.
We're doing
I'll roll
investigation.
because I got it.
I appreciate the support casting.
I committed, but not fully.
Totally
Not
get it.
100%.
Matt, Denkles, you better roll high.
Yeah, right. Can I do
Roll
history?
2 die.
Or would it need to be just intelligence
History
straight?
for.
Saffromet stuff?
What, are you looking for the book?
For library organization.
Oh, yeah, I guess I have
of
to
course.
look for it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I went through everything.
If you guys are just looking
Um,
around, you don't need to roll. You just need to take the time.
I feel like the spell was used and dice need to be rolled and
Go
stuff.
ahead
That's
and
part of
roll
the
me an
game.
investigation check with advantage.
Thank
Fantastic.
you.
Guidance.
Roll low, please, so I can say no.
I did roll a 1 on one of those die, but this is, what
Where's
is
that useful spell?
Right. Let's see. So that's investigation. From that, that's going to be a 21.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Quick enough. You do find a tome sort of. It's about the fire planes or the fire section of the elemental plane. There is a tome specifically about the city of Brass. And you recall that as being one of the important information pieces that Sedwin gave you, I believe, originally. That Saffromet was someone from the city of Brass. So you may look through that if you wish.
I got a 13.
Got the 10.
You had advantage. Did you get a 10 with
know.
advantage?
You guys both. It's like that weird thing in a supermarket where you guys are walking down every aisle, passing each other for like 12 minutes
Find the pesto.
until Yona walks up and says, "Hey, does this work?"
Oh,
There's an S for Saffromet.
that's part
Yeah,
of
it's
it.
got little flames in it.
It's the best
X
book
for
I've ever
six.
seen.
Pretty big blood.
I feel like it's got one of those books that
super
when you
S.
move the cover, it has a little person in the corner going like, and they just keep doing that like a little
Yeah, every
reflective
page
cover.
is a little flip.
This is a book on Saffromet, you know.
Yep.
It's pretty dense.
There you go.
It's very heavy.
Yeah,
I'll take it
that's
with you.
one of the bigger ones. We can toss it in the box and I can help you get through it in some
Okay.
point. Or if you want to go through it now, we can whatever you guys want to do.
You're the book expert. I crack it open. What's it written in?
This is actually written in what languages do you speak?
I speak. Oh, there you go.
Let me
Common,
have this
Dwarvish, and Giant.
It is written in none of those languages actually.
Can I take a look over her shoulder?
Sure.
Common, Druidic, Elvish, and Orc?
Fucking none of those. Wow, that's crazy.
Yona, can you read that?
I bet the
Yeah.
shit is in Primordial or some fucking bullshit.
It's in a subsect of Primordial called Ingwin. Or
Ignin.
Ingen.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I always want to say Ingwin.
Penguin.
Like a penguin.
I always
Yeah,
want to
like
call
a
it
little- like a little
Infernal,
turtle.
which is way off. So there you
Yeah.
go.
That's the 9 hells, baby.
Yeah.
You don't want a book written in that language.
No.
Because last one you dropped.
I
off at
do.
Demon.
All right, so
Okay, yeah, well, you're in charge of this book.
Okay. Boop. So yeah, I can read through it now. And is there anything
read it
in?
to Brothos as a bedtime story?
Sure. I'm not sleeping.
Yeah.
And I'll get through it, and basically I'll read it out loud, so retain what information you can, and then if not, I'm still reading it, so I can pass it along in the morning at that point.
All right.
Also,
Oh,
I filled Rhystrata's bag with iron filings,
yes.
iron scrylings, but then I also refilled my bucket with iron scrylings.
Okay, that well is looking kind of empty.
Yeah, that's our iron. Get fucked.
Yeah.
Sorry, y'all. He does feel bad about it.
No one lives here
dead.
anymore.
I know.
You're
That's
fine.
that's how he's like assuaging his guilt.
What did you need those iron filings for, Rhystrata? Did you ever find out what spell?
Don't
you
worry
needed
about
them
it.
I think it's gonna be like a cool pocket sand ability. Throw it in the eye of our enemies.
That's what it is.
for? Ah, shit! All right.
You got
Listen, a player has to keep some secrets from their DM.
What?
Ooh.
That's my thing. I get the secrets here. All right. So, that's done. Rhystrata, are you rejoining the party at this point?
Motherfuckers! Just trying to burst through the door.
Oh, fucking entrance.
No, she doesn't.
Sean
Y'all
has
are in
a
a
short
place
rest
that she
past.
does not have a key to.
You haven't been taking
no.
a short rest. You've been investigating. And
That's
looking
fine.
around.
That's true. That's very valid.
Whenever y'all exit, you find a fairly tipsy Rhystrata entering and re-entering and
There are two amulets on the floor beneath your feet as you're walking over them and back in that you just don't notice.
I think she notices around like the 10th time, but at that point, it's like a game.
It's like Brothos trying to run in.
Yeah.
See how far you can get.
Oh, I know that game. It's a good one.
Oh, fucking.
Hello.
Been waiting for you. Are we staying here? Are we going? What's happening?
We're
Are you
probably
drunk?
gonna. I'll
I said I was going to get her the ring.
stand up and put the necklace over Rhystrata's neck. I think we're gonna go stay in the library for the night before we head out. But we got stuff that we can figure out, and we need to help Brothos get that curse ring off of his finger so we can attune to other things.
Reach
Me
over and
speaking
just-
in a mechanical way.
Pat Yona's cheek. Let's fucking go.
Oh no.
Yep. Okay.
You wander into the archive.
I'm causing
ahead.
problems.
Brothos
Oh.
looks worried.
I'm a bit slappy. Okay. So, party reformed altogether. The professor is unmoved from his seat at the table near the entryway, as he's just been combing through multiple different books. Anyone who wants to can actually give me an insight check.
I make this
I
with
will.
disadvantage.
Yeah, you don't even need to make it if you don't want to.
Insight.
I'd love
what was
to make
the
it.
enhance
22.
ability on? Was it intelligence?
It was intelligence.
Oh, dang it.
I
Okay.
got an
I
11.
thought I had an advantage on that.
11.
Although I want it to be known that my second roll, so it wouldn't have mattered anyway, was a natural 20.
If only it wasn't
19.
for all these boos. 19. Very good. Josh, are you rolling it now?
I got a 5.
Cool. The professor is reading your sloppy seconds. You can forget it. It's clearly not the book you're interested in. Sloane and Yona, you sort of walk past him as he is deep in his reading and get a look at not necessarily what he's reading, but you can see just sort of like he's keeping the book a little closer than you would have expected. And you actually see that there is 2 books, one covering the other.
Another book?
He is actually reading.
I grab it.
He immediately, I was,
Oh my god, it
Curious?
was porn.
no,
What's this?
it's not porn actually. It's sadder than that.
Proud of porn. Sorry.
Oh, it's
you begin,
sadder.
yeah, you begin flipping through pages, and these are similar to what you were originally reading when you first started adventuring, Yona. These are
Oh, dang it.
guides on journeys and adventures and seeing the world and
Yep.
how to experience things. You get the sense with your high insight checks that he may have caught in a bit of an adventure bug,
Oh.
and he may have a new hobby in the future.
Maybe we
Dare you
should
make
tell
her
him he
appear.
died.
Fire extinguisher this.
I put the book back in his hand, and I just kind of look at him. If you're serious about that, I recommend finding at least one deadly pastime.
For me?
Yeah.
Is it deadly for me?
No.
Okay.
No.
That sounded
deadly for other
scary.
people.
All right. What do you think? Like, what's deadly?
Do you
Boulder
do any
tumbling?
magic?
No.
Have you ever held a weapon of any kind?
Ugh. I don't think I would be good at that. No.
Okay. Either learn how to do one of those two things, or pay people to do it for you.
Oh. That's kind of what I'm doing now. Oh. He just sort of like wanders away from the stacks in the book that's left open, and he just sort of.
Slap Limp Disc on the shoulder, and I go, "You're an all right man, Limp Disc. I'm glad we didn't leave you dead."
As soon as you hit him, he immediately falls and goes, ah!
Fuck.
Oh,
Thank
man.
you. So kind. Oh, stands back up with his like bruised shoulder, just starts walking to go find more books.
So,
That's his character growth for the day. What are you guys doing?
Okay.
Sleep, rest.
take a rest.
You sleeping in the
yeah.
library?
I would say, out of character speaking, if we take a short rest, I can remove curse back, and then can help Brothos get that ring off, so you can take the rest of that time to attune to something different if you need to. And we can. I was gonna make you something neat with the little ring, just so you have something to still wear. But mechanically, that's what I wanted to explain. If we're cool with that, if not, whatever else is happening, it can be done at any point.
That works for me.
Cool. Also, I'm very bruised.
All right, so you'll remove curse on the ring. So
Yep.
Brothos can take it off. No problem. You've done that like 3 times before.
Yeah.
And technically, you are still married. So you have the AC boost for however long that spell lasts.
Like 7 days or something.
It's not parted by fucking.
The planes
Planes?
cannot keep us
Planar.
apart before
No.
the day!
I don't think
What
it
was
says anything about
what was the AC boost?
Plus
Four?
2.
plus 2.
Is it plus? I think it's 2. I don't know if it's 4.
Might be
It'd be
plus
dope
2.
if it's 4.
+2.
Okay,
Fairly certain. I'll check.
so you all still have that.
Uh,
Your sham green card marriages are still in effect.
Amazing. Rhystrata does sit down and start singing a drinking song that she has now taught Taryn.
Over the past like 2 hours.
Yeah.
I don't get the words, but I love the melody.
Yeah, it's about
drink.
it's about drinking, and then about like seeing a really beautiful person and drinking them under the bar instead of taking them home.
My wife left me.
Valid.
Yeah, +2
Okay.
bonus to AC.
All right, so that's what Rhystrata is doing. Anyone doing anything in the library? You all just taking a long rest? Exhausted?
I'm gonna read those books while we're resting. If we're doing well, I'm trying to think if I should unattune. My staff is so sick.
Get it out of here, I say.
Hey, I don't have any magical items, and I've
You
never
Do you want to call
had
magic
a,
staff?
I've
Yeah,
never
you're
had
not
a
a
rare
wizard,
item.
sorcerer, or warlock. Get out of here.
I'm not saying. I'm just saying. I have like no magical items.
Yeah. Do you want?
no
Do you want to have a
rare items.
golem? Because that would make you like unstoppable. If you had that thing near you, that would be super dope. I could swap it out, and you could take the
Give me
Grand
the staff.
Archivist.
You want the staff? You
Which
want a
one
staff,
do
brothers?
you want?
The staff literally prevented me from dying last game, so like kind of have an emotional attachment to having a legendary resistance to something. That's kind of dope. What was that, Sean? I'm sorry, what?
Sorry, I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay, I didn't turn you up. Okay.
So I get the robot?
Yeah, it's the one that was in that room.
Oh, Mr.
that we had.
What was his
We
name?
don't have a name for him.
You have a name. What was his name?
The beholder called him Spiffy.
It was Spiffy. Spiffy the.
You guys can call him whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, I
I'm
would
not
say
gonna
he
put
doesn't
that
necessarily have to be called
His
Spiffy.
name
You
is
have
Spiffy.
Oh, there you go. Spiffy it is.
Spiffy sound good.
Rhystrata.
So I'm gonna put another necklace on and just take the other one off around it, so I don't like go into that.
So you don't go insane?
Yeah, don't go crazy.
Yeah.
And put that onto Brothos. But you should be able to look it up. It's the Grand Archivist's Amulet.
I can send it to you if you want, Josh.
Is it an item thing?
It's in
It should
D&D,
be
yeah. So if you search it,
Oh, yep.
and then
can
you can go to
also-
your extras in
Mhm.
there. It's the Battlesmith Defender, Grand Archivist
No.
Defender. It's
Grand
the
Archivist.
category that it gives you. I'm just reading what I see.
You can just put it in others or miscellaneous, and it should be.
Well, no. Like when you add it, it has its own category that says Battlesmith Defender, and then its name is Grand Archivist Defender on D&D Beyond. When you add it to your list, because that's the category.
I think if you add something to the Battlesmith Defender, it changes its stats based on your proficiency because of the Artificer class.
Does it?
I believe it might.
It says
might not.
homebrew for it, so I don't know. But
It's the right creature. You're correct.
Yeah.
But it is in that category of extra.
oh,
it
when
might
it's in
change
that
its stats.
category.
Yes.
Oh, interesting.
How
But if you put it under
strange.
miscellaneous, it's just
Word. Okay. Interesting. Well, I'm not using it, so
you're good.
do what you want.
Just in case you need it, that's the creature's official title in the website.
Oh, thank you.
So you'll attune to that over the next rest.
Sure.
Anything else anyone wants to do before we hit that long rest of Bhutan?
Hitting that hay.
Just reading them books, them journals
Alrighty.
and stuff.
Eventually you all find a peaceful rest. Probably about an hour later, Brothos, you would feel the amulet connect to you.
Oh,
And
Spiffy, do you think Spiffy can get here?
Yeah, definitely.
You don't think it'll get turned around at the door?
Nope, I think it's connected with the necklace that is built to be able to go in and out, so we shouldn't have a problem.
Spiffy! I summon Spiffy.
okay.
It might take a second. He actually could be stuck to the wall is
He's
the
just
other part of
running
that.
into a solid stone wall again and again.
Oh no. Wait, he doesn't have an amulet on.
I think it's made of robot
Hold
pieces,
on,
which
I'll
I
go
imagine
check.
would be fine.
Brothos,
Okay.
goes and looks for Spiffy.
Okay. You, after about 10 minutes of summoning it, it doesn't seem to show up. You walk down the hall. You can see it in the viscous, like webbing that is stuck to the wall. It's just
Oh.
trying to pull itself free as it looks up to you as you come in the doorway.
Hello, Spiffy.
So sad.
Sorry, bud. I will help, tear
Father,
this
help.
stuff down.
Help pull it off. It seems to break itself free and then stand there at attention.
Right. Hop on one foot. Brothos joins him.
Okay. You grow dangerously concerned about the floor's integrity.
Stop!
How heavy is this thing?
It is probably about a good 10, 11 feet tall, made entirely of very heavy
Pretty big.
metals. It is a very heavy creature.
Oof.
I think Brothos turns and begins to walk back towards the group and begins explaining to this non-sentient creature everything about the party so that he's primed and ready to meet these individuals in lengthy detail. So there's Barney. Barney is a captain. He's very tall and wiry, and he's does magic. And then there's Yana. He's also quite tall and he's kind of wiry and he does magic. Just like
As this conversation is happening, the entire walk back, you and all of you in the library can also hear.
Need to grease up them joints
you're pretty noisy, huh, bud?
for stealth.
You also notice that over time, as you're now attuned to it and it's ambulating, there are dents and dings and cuts. Shut up! I said it right. There are dents and dings in his armor that, over time,
Oh shit!
things seem to be readjusting and putting back in place as it heals itself.
Ooh.
Whoa! You can heal. Hey, you're kind of like us. Well, you don't have a lot of facial expressions, huh?
Make an insight check.
Man, Sean was like,
I'm
I
not even-
can't deal.
Sorry.
So sorry.
No, go.
I was just gonna say, Sean can't deal with us not having an NPC in the party. So
We just have to have some kind of little
we-
guy.
we gotta have a guy.
We collect
Oh
them.
boy.
I got a natural 20 on that.
A natural 20.
Which I think for Brothos is a 24.
You've told some hilarious jokes in the last couple of feet that you've walked together. There's no way any creature with any sentience wouldn't laugh at them. This thing doesn't have a consciousness. It is tied to that amulet, and it does not seem to have any existence beyond it.
We gotta awaken this motherfucker.
Lucky for you, there's a
Spiffy, you're
druid in the
supposed to
party.
be on lockdown.
Lucky for
But
me, he's not a
Brothos.
tree.
Oh, buddy.
Damn it.
Okay. Oh, well, I'm still going to talk to you. And he keeps walking.
He doesn't seem bothered by it because there's nothing behind his helmet.
You're a really good listener, Spiffy.
And eventually you arrive back in the library. You all hear him approaching from hundreds of feet away.
We're going to have to fix that noise thing, huh? Oh, and we'll give you a paint job and cool, like, teeth. Okay. Hey, guys.
I like this NPC.
Fucking loud.
He's oh, sorry, Riz. Were you sleeping?
What do you think?
No.
Rhystrata throws a final little pebble at the creature and it goes ding on the armor.
Oh.
It does not seem
It does
to
not
make
ding.
any emotion.
Yeah, it's not very full of life. But Spiffy, this is the gang. I told you all about them. Gang, this is Spiffy. You met them at the tea party.
Hi, Spiffy.
Hey, Spiffy, again.
Spiffy.
Doesn't really seem to regard anything anyone says.
He's kind of
Fuck it.
shy. He's shy.
Fuck it, I'm going to bow. Rhystrata gets up and bows.
Oh, don't be rude. Bow, Spiffy. And Brothos will, like, order him to bow.
He does bow.
Nice.
He sort of puts his arm forward and bows.
The dapper
Cordial.
motherfucker.
Is this the next morning?
No, it's still nighttime. We're not.
Jesus.
You are all awoken by this as Brothos came in like 20 minutes
Oh, in that
after you all
case,
did
Barney just like grunts and turns over and goes back to sleep.
That seems about
Sounds
right.
good.
Good night. Falls back to the floor.
Okay. Anything else?
Did I get anything from those journals? Those 2 journals that
Ah,
were in the office?
did you read both of them throughout the night?
Mhm.
Okay. Let me get that for you. So, the first one you read, the one from... Oh, and I don't remember. Did you grab the letter that was on the desk too with the journal?
Yeah, I would have grabbed like things of importance like that. Yeah,
Gotcha.
so I can.
Just
If
double
not, I
check.
can run back and grab it. But yeah,
I mean, it's not going anywhere.
yeah, that's what I mean.
So, you start with the desk or the cabinet?
Let's go with the cabinet.
Okay. This seems to be a handwritten journal that
'Cause that was the one next to the rock, right?
that was the one in the
Okay.
door you guys had to blow up.
Mhm. Yep.
Yeah. It seems to be a handwritten account of some long ago archaeologist, someone who even 600 years ago was exploring lost and forgotten civilizations in history. Their name is Vensaris Humari.
Alrighty.
They introduce just sort of catalog of their work earlier on in the notes. Eventually, it gets to an expedition to the frozen expanse of Yagdurmiras.
Okay.
It's a small excavation that they were doing on a very old Orcish settlement northwest of the blooming city of Basira. Let me know if you want me to slow down.
You're good.
The notes go on to describe strange stones found hidden amongst the ruins, as if someone had come by more recently than the history of this place would dictate and attempted to hide them amongst the rubble. The stones intrigued the individual, so they brought them back here to do further research. They never detected any hints of magic from these stones, but they were curious about them, so they did some research. They eventually found hints of this possibly being connected to some sort of ancient Feywild myth, and left it here for safekeeping while they ventured out to look for additional pieces.
Did they mention to where they were looking next, specifically, if they were heading in one direction over the other?
Make an insight check based on their writings. See if
Boop,
you can-
boop. Yeah. That's going to be an 18.
The notes seem to indicate some sort of return trip, as if they're not looking at a new place, but something they may have missed.
Okay. And what was that location? It was Yog Damaris.
Yogdamiris. It is the top of this planet's continent, essentially. Its frozen ice cap is
Okay.
the continent of Yogdamiris.
Gotcha. Okay. And that's maybe they missed something.
Mhm.
Okay.
Either there or another nearby place.
In the area of cold stuff. Okay.
Mhm.
Word.
Mhm.
And then the desk journal.
The desk journal is actually about a familiar name. This seems to be Archivist Keenstone's personal journal as their time here. Through most of their notes, you can see that the day-to-day is going just as it should. At a certain point, there seems to be talk coming from basically half of the acolytes that work here and archive information. Divided almost down the middle, half of them are in favor of reaching out to new sources of information for possibly better sources of information than they currently have. The other half is insisting that their ways are their ways for a reason, and they do not stray from them because it might potentially corrupt or ruin the information they've already collected, and what they might gain from that might not be worth it. It seems that over this time, those two camps have been forcing the Grand Archivist Keenstone to make a decision, and then they received a letter, and you assume that's the letter they received on their desk. The letter asks of them to help assist in a growing conflict to the north, in the Kingdom of Abaddon. A rising rebellion, and they are in need of aid. A message that, in this continent's history, was famously ignored by most other civilizations. However, it seems that Archivist Keenstone was conflicted between wanting to help and not being able to, and possibly being able to find some sort of solution beyond this planar divide. So, you see the decision they met with here. A grave mistake
To open up
is
that
an
portal.
understatement.
And this was the letter specifying that there was a conflict in Abaddon. When would this have dated to? Can I reckon?
Pretty specifically, with the context you have, you know the conflict they're speaking of
Okay.
is the Tyrant War. If you want a date on that, I can give you.
Yeah, I'll take one just to mark it here in case I flip to this page again.
That war started 392 years ago.
Okay.
286 PD.
I thought this place had been sealed up for like 700 years.
Interesting. Okay. Well, and there wasn't anything else of note, I think, in that, because I checked everything that was on the desk, and there weren't any drawers or anything on the desk where that may have had stuff in it.
You rolled an 11.
Did I? Oh yeah, it was dark in there. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. I will tell you right now, you did miss the keys in their top drawer to all 3 of those doors. That was pretty hilarious.
It's good. We're fine. We're better for it.
I'm proud of you guys, actually.
Yeah. We adapt and improvise.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Interesting. So I will. Did I leave to go do that, or am I still with everybody when I was reading?
You could have been reading those with
Okay.
everyone else.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be reading those. And I'll wait until someone rouses to pass. If it's Rhystrata first, I'll talk with Rhystrata about it. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on Rhystrata just to see how she's hanging from everything that
Rhystrata,
happened today.
Are you sleeping or are you trancing?
After drinking, I'm not sleeping. Do you want me to die?
Okay,
Jesus.
so it might not be Rhystrata. I would
I'd
say
be up. Oh, what?
No, go for it.
I was gonna say, I mean, like, if I'm trancing, I'd be up earlier.
Oh, you are trancing. I
that's
thought you said you weren't trancing.
No. Like, if I sleep,
Gotcha.
I'm gonna have a nightmare. And drunk nightmares are
What do
worse
you
than regular
mean?
nightmares.
That's not gonna happen when you're drunk.
You can, and listen, Sean, if you want to give me a fucked up dream, I'll
I can do it to
sleep.
you when you're trancing. Don't doubt me.
Okay, all right, fair enough. Fair
I
enough.
appreciate the character, though. So you would probably be the first to wake up. Still a little feeling it. It was
Oh,
only 4
nice! I'm
hours.
still drunk. Hell
You're still a little feeling it. It's only been 4 hours.
I thought I was gonna wake up hungover. Nice. Or
You'll get there
awake.
eventually, but
Rise. Hungover.
it's worse. You'll have to experience becoming hungover.
Oh,
Zoinks.
I want the eggs.
I don't think we have any eggs at the moment, but I have some water. Do you want
Yes,
some water?
please.
Rations? I do think I still have one of those cookies from that nice druid lady in the forest, but I
Oh my
don't.
god, those are so old.
know.
But yes, give it to me.
Okay, it is there. Are you okay? I would like an answer if
This isn't an answer.
I feel like you need a spare.
Get an answer. Well, you know, everyone living in dead is in danger of perishing forever, and maybe we are not the ones to fix it. But other than that, it's fantastic.
Okay, I get where you're coming from, and I think you have every right to feel that way. But I feel as though you shouldn't count yourself out in terms of being the right person for the right job. We wouldn't be here without you. We wouldn't be in this scenario without you. And we're better for what has happened because you were there. So don't think that you're not the right person for the job. If something was meant to happen, a lot of stuff's been lining up recently that I don't think is just by accident. So
This is a rare turn.
yeah, close to dying multiple times kind of do that to you, but it's beside the point. I appreciate you helping.
Are you tougher? Are you?
Do you want to find out?
You
I'll
seem
pull my arm to
effervescent.
arm wrestle.
Oh, I learned my lesson.
All right.
You are much stronger than me.
2-0. All right. No, I don't, not physically or anything like that, but we did find the piece to the the gift of the King Warrior thing. That I'm not on the page. I can't read it. I'm role playing really good, guys. You know what I'm talking about. Hey, but then I'll show my circlet. Say like there's a little light in there flashing. That's like
I know
found
you
a
were
rock.
glowing. I got it. Nothing
Yeah,
gets past these guys, you know?
But it definitely put things into perspective. With there's things we have to do, and we can't let stuff like other evil people doing evil things necessarily get in the way of that as much as stop that. We'll be able to help that situation when the time comes, but this probably isn't the time for that. And that was proven pretty well, but again, it seems like it was meant to be. I think we put more good in the world than that one person can take away from it. And eventually, our good should catch up and we can right that wrong if we still feel that needs to happen.
Change the subject.
We also got the some other cool stuff that I found in this letter here, and I'll show the letter that was the Tyrant War, which is not the best subject to change to, but it is a topic change.
As soon as he pulls out the envelope, you immediately recognize the wax seal on the envelope as a faction you used to belong to and fight for.
It's for the Grand Archivist. Keenstone was supposed to help with what was going on in Abaddon, and apparently all of this was their attempt at helping. They were trying to reach out to get more help or assistance to maybe change what was going on. I don't know who the person who was it that wrote this letter. Do I know? Did it have a name, or was it just a general?
It's essentially a form letter that someone hand wrote.
Okay.
It's a blast email.
Gotcha. Okay.
Reply all, send.
Yeah. So I don't know if that means anything to you there, but you seem to be the most familiar with that era.
I recognize the faction, correct? Is there a name to that, or
it's not assigned to a
just
specific
Abaddon
individual.
kind of thing?
It's essentially in the name of the Resistance.
Yeah.
But you very much are aware of this particular letter.
Yeah, was I? Because I only came in the last 10 years, so this happened far before I came.
It happened before
correct?
You arrived, but
Probably would have been talked about that these were sent out and there was no answer.
Resentment and anger it filled every person on this continent with, that they were just left to deal with this on their own. It echoes even to today. It's the reason that the 7 city-states are essentially one unified force. It's because they don't necessarily trust the rest of the world.
Yeah. I guess Rhystrata reads the letter and then kind of does the very soldier thing of like turning to spit on the ground, and then says, what do you want to know?
I don't know, the timing seems weird, because this place had been locked up for like hundreds of years, but this seems to date more recent.
No, yes, the war was started 400 years ago, something like that. So I don't know, were they fucking maybe they shut themselves up before they were dead, you know?
I mean, that's
They
true.
were keepers of knowledge. Those people are fucking secretive.
Yeah. I don't know. It may not be anything. I mean, we got what we needed to like come here for. We can maybe just let this place rest and be on its own. And obviously, we can't change the past. But I just thought you might want to see it because it seemed relevant to you.
Thank you for your kind words, Yana.
Of course. I feel like there's something you want to say, but I don't know what it would be, or if there's something you want to do. Like, how can I help? is what I'm saying, is what I'm asking.
How about when I understand, I will let you know.
All right. I will trust you know when that moment is.
Thank you, Yona.
Anytime.
I'm going to go torture Lip Disc. Not like actual torture. I just
Okay.
kind of want to annoy someone.
Sure. Yeah, maybe wait a couple hours because it's sleeping.
Just like just knows.
Oh god.
Oh fuck! What the fuck?
You guys are actually pretty familiar. Those are just the common noises he makes while he sleeps.
That's funny.
I hate this man. You said that the thing that we are fighting towards, it is more important than anything else.
I think so, or at least I feel that way at the moment.
If I am not able to uphold that priority, should I?
Are you saying leave? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know.
Because that's ridiculous. No, why would you leave? Obviously, if there's something you find more pressing than the matter at hand, we obviously want to make it too. I don't want you to feel like you're restricted, but like I've never seen you be so down to just give up on a situation.
I do not think my stubbornness has served me so well as I thought.
I think it has its times where it is effective and is very helpful, but other times it is helpful to lean on others and work with people that, even if they may not be the best, I honestly think I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for him turning me into an ape when we were fighting that beholder.
Right.
Just don't blame yourself for bad things happening that we can't control.
You almost died.
It happens.
And you were right in front of me. Who else is going to die in the time because I cannot get to them?
I don't know. I wish I had all of the answers. We're in a archive full of all the answers to a lot of questions people have and ask. But there are some things that you just can't predict and you can't plan for, and you just keep trying. Just keep trying is the best answer I can give.
Fuck. All right.
Do I have your word that you'll keep trying and you won't just give up?
I cannot give up.
There we go. Cool.
I miss my friend. That's all. And so, if this is what we do now, so be it. But, Knowing he's out there, knowing there's people like that out there. At some point, I am going to have to go find him.
Do you have an idea where they are?
Hell if I know. I
'Cause, I
spent
mean-
100 years looking for him and did not find him, so...
Well, for all we know, it could take 101 years, and this might be the year that it happens. Barney has a bucket.
Barney saw him.
I mean, that's where
Makes me
that.
start.
This is the 101st year. Consider it that way. We're
Oh,
closer.
it's been much longer than that.
More of a
That's
metaphor.
just the time I spent.
That's fair, but it's not out of the question. Is what I mean by that.
Do you want to play cards?
Sure. I'll reach.
You have the deck.
Yeah, I was reaching into my breastplate, or not my breastplate, my leather armor, and pull out the deck of cards.
Deck.
Which deck? No, I have the deck of many
I
things.
would never touch that other deck.
Uncultured Puck, yeah. Rhystrata just misses Dren so much.
I was about to joke around and be like,
Cries for
I
him.
missed Boof too. It was very quick and brief.
Oh.
I will say though, before we start dealing out the cards, I'm going to reach into my bag and pull out some small kindling, and I'm gonna use prestidigitation to light a small fire, and say, "Do you have that book?"
You can have a book burning in the library.
I am
Oh, you're
still a
almost-
little drunk. Do you want to know a secret, Yona?
I live for secrets, Rhystrata.
I don't fucking remember how to act in court. What if we have to go there? I can't be a disappointment to my parents. Ugh. I'm not burning it.
Okay, that was okay. Just-
I'm so sorry. You meant for that to be a sweet gesture.
You're good.
But the
No.
secret was always that she stole it to practice court behaviors.
character. Say I was doing a little shit. I was calling your bluff. I felt like something was happening. I was like, we're gonna do it now. We're gonna do it now.
Sean, now you call their bluff. The whole library's on fire.
Yeah, I burn it now out of spite.
Yeah.
Just kicks over the ashes.
I'm
Oh,
going
well-
to
Yeah.
right before actually though, because maybe I read this wrong. So maybe I'm fucked up. But Rhystrata glances over at Barney and says, I think Barney is not good. And also mad at me. So
What-
we'll deal with that in the morning, yes?
Yes. Any further context you wish to divulge? Sure, we'll work on it. Okay. Yeah.
I mean, did you see what happened back there? I'm surprised you are as good as you are.
Again, a lot of things have changed. A lot of emotions are being processed, and we're good. I trust you. I understand you mean the best.
Look out for him, right?
Yeah, of course.
I don't think he's going to talk to me.
Okay. Well, I'll let you know if anything changes, but we're a team. We're us.
Good.
Roll credits, guys.
He
But-
said it. He said the title.
I said the thing.
Okay. Is there anything else?
I think that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I'll also
just,
say if you need to learn.
I saw
your-
that little like, are
courting
you
stuff.
drunk? And then the anger, and I'm like, Rhystrata would have caught that. She would have got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I will offer to help you with the courting practices and things like that of like how the court works if you need assistance with that. Just in passing with it, but again, you don't have to. You can.
I think so, but
Do your own
Rhystrata
thing.
will deny this conversation ever happened.
That is fair. You do make a lot of promises.
Sean, I have something I want to do in the morning.
That's fine. Everyone good with the long rest being over?
Yep. I get to
Flash
heal.
cut. Good morning. Everyone take your long rest.
Oh,
Prepare
my
spells.
fucking my camera! No, God, my
No,
camera!
we can still hear you though.
My camera.
Wait, hello?
Oh, they
Oh, it
can't
got
hear us.
hot.
Hang on.
No,
I don't think they
I can hear you. Can you hear
Okay.
me?
Yes.
Computer got steamy.
Oh, my fucking camera just.
I put the
That was
fire out, so it can't be me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not what it was.
So you want to do something, Flint?
Well, let me just
Go ahead.
hold on.
All right. While
stall.
Sloan is trying to fix
Okay,
that,
stall.
I think that Rhystrata does accidentally almost asphyxiate Limp Disc while doing the little
Okay.
trick. It's like,
What
oh,
trick
fuck.
is this? What trick is this? You're almost killing a man with?
The plug the nose trick.
He does have sleep apnea. Yes. He has
That's
gnome
a
sleep
terrible
apnea.
way to find out. I just did not know this. I didn't care enough.
So you plug
Okay,
up his
hold on.
nose, you see.
Oh my god.
Don't switch.
Oh God.
It's horrifying.
Rhystrata, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Have to use like a point of lay on hands. Hey.
Hi.
I had to go run and get my backup shitty camera.
That's fine.
Sad.
Sorry, everybody.
You are visible.
I'm visible, which
You're
is
here in the moment.
See the
That's all that
Sloan.
matters. It's a cool ceiling fan. Anyways, you had a
It is
thing
the
you wanted to do.
AM.
In the morning.
I did have a thing that I wanted to do in the morning.
Okay.
So when Barney wakes up,
Absolutely not.
Oh no! No! Oh god! This ruins my whole plan.
Genius.
Whoever's up, he'll just look over and kind of like give a like, hey, and then he's gonna get up and he's gonna grab his bucket and he is going to trudge his tired boy way up the stairs.
Oh, Barney boy,
And
the
go-
bucket,
The bucket
is
is
calling.
He's gonna go find one of the rooms that they were in the other day, yesterday. God, it's been a while, 24 hours.
Like the study rooms.
Yeah.
Word.
And just let himself in, and then he closes the door behind him, and he's going to sit against the door and kind of slide down to the floor. Puts the bucket in front of him. And he's going to kind of let his head fall back with a thunk against the door and just like breathes out a heavy sigh and sort of like thinks of having his hands on Yona's overwarm body and his knees on the cold stone, and remembers just seeing Zixon's face, and in his mind the cold expression and the imperiousness and the just the his face morphs into the face of his father and the face of his mother, and he thinks of Isolt and he thinks of his brother. And he's going to take 10 minutes to cast Scrying, and he's going to try to look for Dara.
Okay. Do you have something of theirs?
I don't have anything of his, but I know him well, so unless you count shared genes.
I don't necessarily do that.
But familiar, I know the target well. That's a -5 to the save modifier.
-5. Okay. And wisdom save. I'm gonna need to look that up. Rolled a natural 2 on his wisdom save. So you are scrying on your brother Dara. Okay. Your vision disappears within your bucket, and it is pulled far, far away. To where exactly you're not 100% sure. You think, based on some of the light coming in through an exterior window, that it is on possibly a sky vessel. But not a familiar room to you. It is early in the morning, and you see the familiar visage of your younger brother has aged quite a bit while you've been away. Were they your younger brother?
Older.
Older. I don't know why I wrote down younger.
Did you say younger?
Yeah. And I
That
thought,
totally
that doesn't
skated past
sound
me
right,
too.
And I was gonna cut it.
I was confused, but I was like,
Here,
oh.
do a take right now of saying older, and then just
All right,
patch
yeah,
it over.
yeah. Let's clear for room tone.
You're younger. Fuck!
One more time.
Your dad.
Okay.
Perfect.
No.
Your older brother, Dara, is dressed in his full military regalia and standing facing your father, Cillian. And you hear him speaking to your brother, who may or may not be younger or older than you, we don't know. He says, "I'm sorry to wake you so early in the morning. We have been called. Another diplomatic mission across the seas." And your brother furrows his brows for a second and says, "Where are we being called this time?" "There is something they wish to have us see to in Caladreth." Your brother looks confused. Are you sure about that? "I question just as you did now, but the Admiral seems quite intense on us going there and finding something. I'm sure we will get briefed when we approach." And your brother stops for a second and looks back at him and says, "This seems a bit unorthodox." And your father replies, "Those were my words exactly. But orders are orders. So, pack your things. We'll leave on the morrow, and I don't know when we'll be coming back." And your brother nods respectfully, and in a way that denotes that this isn't a surprise to him that they'll be gone for a while, but the destination seems to catch him off guard. And your brother turns as he leaves the room. You are pulled out alongside him as the door closes, and there is a release of tension, and that posture sort of fades for a moment in that private moment that he does not know he is sharing with you currently. And you see... Make an insight check.
$15.
15. There is a look of regret on his face. It's been years since you've seen your brother. You don't know why it would be there, but there is, for a little private moment, a hint of regret. And then the soldier military lifestyle facade comes back over him as he turns to walk down the hall. And that is where your vision fades.
Andreth. That sounds very familiar.
Does it?
Does.
that is what that score gives you. Is there anything else you'd like to do in this room? Any other targets?
I think that's good for now. That's good.
Okay.
This one scry is good for this session.
Alrighty, what's everyone else doing with this time? First thing in the morning.
Do I have my hangover now?
Oh, you've been hungover for like the past 2 hours. You've been in agony.
Yeah,
Your body's
and Rhystrata
craving
could fix
water.
it
Oh yeah,
fully.
for sure.
But it's
What's a
just
flick?
sitting. Being grumpy.
Absolutely. Limp Disc is complaining how he slept like shit. Felt like he was dying all night. He had the horrible dream of that one where you fall off a building, but then you wake up, but then you don't wake up, and it just keeps happening.
Wow, it sounds like it sounds like you might not be cut out for adventure. Ugh.
It happens different for everybody. With mine, it was sort of like someone was choking me. It's horrifying. Just as I died, I would, and I would be awake, but in the dream again, like Inception. It's a book. Of
When I
Like Inception.
When I
that
come-
play.
when I come back,
yes.
can I pose to the rest of the party? Do you all remember anything about a place called Calandreth?
Calendreth.
Brothos, immediately.
Whoa.
Bing, bing.
Oh, because Brothos was sitting there humming into the amulet.
If there's anything you guys want to do in like that 20 minutes they were off scrying, let me know.
He actually
But-
casts invisibility into the amulet as he stores a spell in.
Oh, cool.
What was on the? There wasn't like a sheet.
Yes, there was a piece of sheet metal in there. I can get that spell for you if you'd like to have that. But you cast invisibility into it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Do you want to inscribe it on the disc?
Oh, is that that will then stay with it forever?
It will stay with it until you replace it with another spell, and every morning it will reset that ability.
Can I call Yona over to see if he can tell me what the current spell on the disc is?
Yeah, let me take a look at it over here. What you got?
Let me
Pop the
double
hood.
check.
Before I
I know what's wrong
absolutely
with it. I
wipe
got
that
gas in it.
slate like an idiot.
There's your problem.
Yona rolls
Yeah, I need-
his sleeves up.
What we got here? Just
It's
walk
going
up
to take
there.
about
mosey
6
on.
days. The other
I
plate
would
is in the other.
choose to
coast.
fight.
Be about
You
250.
Jesus Christ. The spell that's currently in it is Aura of Vitality.
Ooh.
Aura of Vitality. I
Yes.
don't know what that spell does off the top of my head, but it
This
sounds.
roll nice.
It
It
gives
does
you an aura
healing.
vitality. I think you can use your bonus action to give.
It would give
people...
technically the Shield Guardian an Aura of Vitality around it.
I am not removing that. It's better than anything I could put in it.
I see Brothos trying to remove the spell plate. I'm like, Brothos,
What?
stop.
I think that I
this-
can put that in it.
This has a pretty good spell in there. It's Aura of Vitality. That will, when you use it, it'll radiate healing energy around us just by being near it. Maybe we keep that, because then that's like healing, and we don't necessarily need to rely on the other two if something happens. However,
Sorry. This is just the way the enchantment works. If you want to put like a single casting spell into it, it'll essentially nullify the Aura of Vitality for the day, and it
temporarily.
will be replaced, yes, temporarily with the invisibility. And then the next
Gotcha.
morning, the plate will replace whatever spell is inside it.
Well, we'll stick with Order of Vitality for now. You hear that, Spiffy? You get to keep your cool tummy tattoo.
If you want to put a one-time spell in here, you just got to charge this crystal in here, put it right there behind the elbow, and then just kind of bop it once, and you got the spell for the day.
Have you been drinking?
Brothos, you're being too loud.
Nope.
And Yona, you're being too accented.
All right. All right, but Brothos, if you could sign here, I just need to.
Oh, okay. Oh, I go back in the book. Cool.
You do.
Oh, hi, Barney.
Congratulations.
Sorry, we interrupted. You were doing a thing.
That was a whole bit.
Sorry, I did not mean to derail your.
Off the right.
That's the
Did
name
you
of the
really?
show, baby.
Hey, we did it.
Roll credits again.
Calandreth?
Yes, Calandreth.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, Calandreth. I've been there.
Sean, what's up with Calandreth?
Brothos is that. Do a history check.
What do you want
Can I
to
give
know about
Brothos
Calandreth?
advantage?
It sounds familiar and I
Do
can't
a
remember.
fucking history check.
It's
if
a
you wanna know
continent.
shit.
Or guidance? I don't
Wait,
know.
Calandreth is a city, right, Sean?
Calandreth is a city you visited, yes.
It is like the capital of the Dragonborn.
Of a dragonborn.
Of the oh.
Yeah.
Is that on the same continent as
Oh wait, 2023? Is that what you got?
23, yeah, that's
That was a
23.
5. Okay, my
Oh
bad.
no, what?
I
That's
was like 1,
no.
2, 3, garbage.
I have
Sorry.
one hand for
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, it's where I'm from. I came through Kalimdorth when I got on a ship to come here.
That checks out.
Brothos and Yona would probably be able to inform you that it is indeed a very large dragonborn port city on the continent of Dornatir to your east. It is known as the City of Spires. It is said to have been founded by the first 3 dragonborn daughters of Saralon, who was the first gold dragon. Yada yada yada. First emperor of the Saralis Empire.
It's pretty
Is,
nice.
You asking
is there anything
about?
like I don't know, like important that happens there?
Well, I mean, it's like any capital city here. Is there anything particularly poignant?
It's a really
Just a booming
powerful
city.
trading port. Nothing that you know specifically about it that's like, oh, this is the big thing about it. It's
Now, is it a port like ocean port or sky port?
both? It has access for both. Mostly an ocean port, though.
Okay.
It's a
Primarily.
big city. Like, it's the biggest one in the region, right?
It is the biggest one before you hit the Scarlands. You'd have to cross the Scarlands before you get to a city equal to or bigger than it.
And the Scarland takes up like most of that side of the continent, so really it's like a bastion of civilization. Zeg is like on the far side of the Scarlands, so you have to walk across them.
Sean,
Yes?
when my dad said the Admiral, did I have any idea who he might be talking about?
Make me. What do you call current history? What's that about?
Current history?
Social
Yeah.
check.
Contemporary
'Cause-
history.
Well, yeah, but what kind of check would that be like?
Oh.
Oh,
I'll just, it's not like
I'm
a society check, which is in Pathfinder way better.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm
and make
asking
me-
about like vibe.
Oh, you want the vibe?
If he would have recognized the vibe with which
The Admiral.
his dad referenced
The
Admiral.
Admiral. You probably would be aware of the Admiral that your father served under during his time and your time with the military. Not a good person, you would say. Probably not the best person to put in charge of a military. Very disregarding of those beneath him in station and in rank. Somewhat callous to like any sort of personal objection or he does not like being disobeyed. Sorry, I was searching for that word.
out of game question. Is your dad above the Admiral? What's your dad's rank? Do we know?
Serves under the Admiral.
Okay. Admiral's like up there. I don't know military ranks.
Admiral's pretty high up.
Okay. Oh wait, what am I talking about? I do know. I watch One Piece. Stupid. I know Admirals.
Yeah, he's the one with lava powers.
Sick.
Uh,
He sucks.
Rhystrata kind of narrows her eyes at Barney and says, "Why do you? You are asking about this place, but you don't know where it is?
Well, I don't know exactly.
Did you
something-
read about it?
Happen? Yeah.
It's grad on my brother. He was
you know.
talking about it.
Casually.
This is your brother that's still in the Navy?
Yeah.
Are you worried about him?
No.
You're worried about him.
Seems like it. Is something happening there?
That was just the attitude I got from that.
That's the way, yeah. That's
That's how I took it too. Yeah.
Brothos kind of, it's okay, Spiff.
No. That's how I meant it. You all just make me laugh.
He automatically does his
Okay.
like reaction to get in front of you and protect you.
Shh,
The
Spiffy, it's
hurt
okay.
feelings.
Yeah, he's headed there on orders. But I don't know why he would be headed there on orders.
There's no war
What's
there.
Yeah, and then there's not any like conflict that's happening there specifically.
Oh, I found the name. Thank God. I thought I was
I-
insane.
I think I'm like, no, there is a conflict there. I'm like, oh god.
No, you do know the admiral's name. Admiral Vormont Strucker.
Ooh. That's an evil fucking name.
Vormont Strucker, the motherfucker. And you also, this is just Barney information. You know your father's vice admiral, so his direct subordinate.
Vice Admiral. Cool. Or not cool.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. We haven't really talked about this. But my brother, my brother's still in the Navy. But I kind of like grew up not just in. I kind of like grew up in that area, I guess. He was talking to my dad. And my dad is sort of like a vice admiral in the Navy. So they were talking about where they were gonna go, and I don't know. I thought it sounded familiar, but I couldn't really remember where it was. So
This is why admirals shouldn't have kids. They're always fucking terrible to them. Is there a reason that prompted this check-in?
no.
Do you think he may be in trouble or anything?
No, he's just my brother. I wanted to check on him.
That's fair, I guess.
My mom might be part of it too. I don't know. She's a captain, so she might be
Jesus.
involved.
Sorry.
It's all in there.
Wrong god.
Brisk of
I was so overwhelmed by disgust. And I temporarily jumped
Yaska.
planes.
This is Mayaska's husband.
Yeah.
It's Mayaska
Jesus.
and Jesus Christ.
Mayaska's canonically married to Jesus.
Master Christ.
Let's go.
His name is Mayaska Christ.
No. He took her last name. God. Fuck.
Godfuck.
I was just kind of wondering. Yeah. So I was. Yeah, that's why I wanted to know. That's all.
And if you need any more information, I can help you find any books about it. It probably won't be
Hey,
relevant.
well, thanks.
But
We could go.
I'm kind of wondering.
No, that's not focused. I'm sorry.
I think I might try to. I think I might try to scry on Kura again. I mean, it might be nothing, but you know, he's also like crossing an ocean right now, so just be kind of wild if they all turned up in the same place.
Wouldn't that be something?
I was.
you looked directly at the camera when you said that, Sean.
Sorry, it was a spider. I was trying to kill it with my ass.
Word. Dope.
Barney, I was going to ask, not today or anything like that. It doesn't have to happen immediately, but I'd like to maybe see my papa.
Oh yeah! Oh my God! Of course, I have these scrylings that are very helpful with showing what I'm scrying. So yeah, we can do that. I have another casting if you want. We can do it right now if you want.
My father is a fucking giant.
But
No, we can
He's
do
not,
it.
He's fine. There are more pressing matters. Just at some point, when we have a minute, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know what we're doing today. We found Yoni's thing, so we should be.
Yeah. I mean, there's still some stuff we
Are we
can
going
check
back to
out
the
in the
city?
city. Yeah, like we didn't check the marketplace and other
Yeah,
things like
we
that.
gotta collect
so-
our gold. I found 8,000 gold.
Whoa!
It's all in. Oh, I found
Oh.
What?
It's 800.
That's quite a bit of gold. You've
I can
come
knock
into
him
all
out.
of a sudden, but I wasn't given
Put
any
an extra
shit.
zero
I
at the
kick
end. That
one
was.
in the head.
You kick him in the head. Oh my.
You kick him in the head.
Non-lethally.
Go ahead and roll an attack.
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal head kicking.
Non-lethal. Hey, it's the most accurate non-lethal attack they've done so far. An ice sword and smites.
Can I use my punch,
strike?
double punch strikes? For
I'll
this?
allow you to use 1d6, not both, because you're kicking with a foot.
Yeah, for sure. If I was kicking with both,
It's a
that
drop
would-
Yeah, if you
kick.
drop kick them. or
You did
mule
like a
kick them.
fucking drill kick, just
Non-lethal
spinning in
mule
the
kick.
too
air.
hungover to do that.
Yeah, of course.
That is a 13 to hit.
Yeah, you hit.
Nice.
I'm just saying
6 damage.
6 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. He's not dead. But you see as you kick him, his body just sort of like ragdolls to the side. He's like, ah! Oh!
Oh, is he still awake?
Oh!
Kick again.
Oh my God.
Stop.
Fucking kill him.
I don't want to kill him. I just want him to forget what you just said.
You can't concuss a man.
He'll forget this. You kick him again. He's prone. You have advantage. I'm going to say it automatically hits.
I won't kick him again.
Professor just gets up straight, looks Rhystrata in the
funny
eye,
to
and just
think
says,
about.
"Say sorry."
Oh, I don't want to be an adventurer. This place sucks.
What
hate
were we
this.
just talking about, Limp Disc?
Money.
No, you forget.
You're
I
going to
think.
pay me for my injuries. Coughs up blood.
I'll give him 5 points of healing.
Oof.
He's still damaged 1 point. What a monster. Okay.
Oh man.
I'm so sorry. It's like this is the most out of character bit that I can't stop returning to.
Kicking limp disc.
Um,
He is the football in the Charlie Brown cartoon.
Yeah. So I think at some point we can go check out the city. If whoever doesn't want to can hang here, obviously for safety. But I don't think there's anything we have to worry about unless some crazy monster creeped in from the front door. Which that's not likely.
Desme.
So if we want to go in the city, we can. And see what all that's about while we leave.
Sure.
Okay. Is everyone going, or is someone staying here?
What's the where are the vibes? How we feeling?
No, let's
fucking go.
let's get out of here.
Professor?
Fucking roll this shit, dude.
All right, I'll just take off the necklace from him.
Ah.
Oh, I should have done that.
Front door, mindless zombie.
I am operating at 10% capacity right now.
Should we try and beat him out and make it look like he was the last one out because he's walking so slow?
Yes.
I feel like our power walk is faster than
Try to
him.
stand
Zombie
and
walking.
it's just like, ah! But can walk faster than limp discs, though.
Of course.
Make it look like we've been waiting for a long time.
Okay.
And does give Barney an awkward back pat. It's just full of awkward back pats.
He's stiff as a board under that
Right as
touch.
a feather.
The awkward pat turns into like a little squeeze.
No, he probably shrugs it off, I think.
Right.
Ay, ay, ay.
Hell yeah.
Talk to
That's
Barney.
the spice I wanted. There we go.
And you guys eventually, again, this entire city has essentially gone still and returned to being dead. Those familiar pulses of energy you felt are now inert. There is no monstrous slug creatures or flying spectators looking for you. The city is just eerily silent as you head out into the jungle. You guys remember this? Remember the jungle?
Was there anything in the marketplace that we could have checked?
If you go back, I thought you meant the marketplace up there. I didn't know. you
Oh
were
no,
talking about
like the marketplace because the map because we didn't go to those plot spots because we were
Right.
like on a time crunch.
If you go there, you would notice that there are a familiar collection of those large sacks that filter that energy.
Nice. I love sacks.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're all over this place, dude. City got hella sacks, but they do seem currently to be like deflated and withered, essentially dying with the rest of the growths. Still here, but clearly not active or doing anything malicious anymore.
Oh, fuck. And I open my portable hole and let the creature out.
There is a thick coating of sludge and
Ah.
slime on all of the money in there so far.
Oh,
Did
we
it
gotta.
just did it just nut on everything out of spite?
What the fuck?
What? What?
Eat everywhere and die.
I come down your money. That's its big vengeance as it dies.
Good night, everybody.
All right, oof.
It turned into like a primordial soup.
Gross. Just prestidigitation,
I
clean.
nutted from the gold. Oh, what is happening?
Oh, Jesus.
But your money is sticky, but still there. It's untouched.
Let's use that money first before anything else.
We need to just put like a container of hand sanitizer in there and just shake it around a lot.
Or Twee soap. You can buy it now. It's found for
Yeah,
we don't-
familiarshop.com.
Can I search the market for Twee soap?
Actually, it's an Etsy store. Don't go to familiarshop.com. I think there's another place.
Oh. Look at that soap. That's
It's good
gorgeous.
soap, though. 10 out of 10.
Nice.
No.
Nope.
You don't need the soap.
No.
God.
No. He ate the damn.
Oh,
Whoa,
man.
gosh! We just
One
talked
bite.
about this. I'm sorry, everybody.
One
You
bite.
opened your gullet for that
We
one.
don't condone
myself.
that kind of behavior here. We talk about busting nuts, not eating soap. So you said you wanted to do something in the city, or
Yeah, I just wanted to look at the marketplace and see if there were shops that were standing up or anything around that.
thoroughly, there is nothing of necessarily interest or value. It's not like they left behind, goods in the
I
city.
don't know if it was in the middle of a shopping day.
Yeah, it's a good ask. I appreciate the hustle, but I can tell you there's nothing to be found of value in this.
No other
particular
8K
place.
stash anywhere? Gotcha. Okay.
No, not here.
Just want to make sure. Just want to make sure.
Not in the marketplace. Why would I leave it there?
I don't know.
If you went to the fort. Oh,
We go to the fort. we don't have to. We don't have to.
there's a Garistro in there. He kicks the shit out of you.
No, not
I
again.
love those guys.
They're pretty cool. Right.
Should we
So-
close the door to the city?
Emily?
I think
Can
so.
we?
Probably.
Just cause.
Isn't there still like stuff pouring all out of it?
That does seem to still be there when you get to the entrance. There is a.
The root. Oh, I thought it like all just happened. Like
It lost that firmness. I don't know why, but it lost that like life to it, that vibrant color. But it does still exist. It's not like dead fruit where it's just squishy. It's still there.
Yeah.
We can try.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't seem like the root of it could be cut to like move it out of the way. It'd probably take a lot of effort. If it takes a lot of
like
effort,
a construction project at this point.
maybe we just. I mean, the
would be
important
like-
spot is not able. No one's able to get in there necessarily because we have all the amulets. So.
If I.
To get more, but it would be like, removing a beached whale that died.
Gross.
I do have my transmute rock thing, so I could like bury it
Form the door.
in the.
Oh
ground
yeah, like
underneath
lower
the
the.
door.
That's fair too.
It's a 40-foot, like it's 40 feet by 40 feet. It's a cube. So
The-
potentially I could just like turn the ground into mud and all the vines would sink into it and then I can harden it up again.
Maybe we have the map. Let's do the math.
And the doors could close, potentially. Oh, here we go.
Get rid of that shit. Oh, Buffon died. Get him out of here.
Whoa.
So that could definitely make a hole in the ground deep enough for this thing to sort of skate underneath the door if you want to try that.
Yeah, Barney will have everybody walk out and then probably out to like this area. And then from there he will turn around and look at the door and all those like weird ass symbols on it. And then he'll rub his hands together and hold them out and focus. And he will turn the rock below the doors to a muddy texture. And the vines, hopefully, will sink into it with
Easily
enough
so.
space to allow the doors to slide closed.
You said it's a 40-foot cube, right? So it goes down 40 feet, I assume?
Yeah, it's 40 feet on each side.
Okay. There is a lot of displacement from the mud that sort of goes up to either side, but with just under their own weight, these things begin to sink into that mud pit and leave a good enough space for the doors to be closed.
All right. Door pushing
Over time, it will harden back into rock when that spell is finished.
Perfect.
Whoa.
Evo.
Okay.
Okay. One at a time, Brothos. Easy enough. You're able to. It takes a while, but you're able to do it eventually.
Spiffy, Rhys, you want to help?
Spiffy doesn't want, but he'll do it.
Spiffy, close the door.
As he gives you a hand closing these doors.
Yeah, Rhystrata is like, and he'll go for it, and then Spiffy just like jumps forward and closes it, and she's like, nice.
Okay.
And it does close. All right, sealing the doors of the city behind you. How are you getting back?
Walking.
How
Veteran,
you guys left
summon your
Risk inside.
people.
What?
Left lived it inside the
this
city.
is inside
No,
the-
we didn't. Fuck you.
That's
He was
hilarious.
in the mud when you turned his
You bitch.
We're walking. We're walking back,
walking?
and then we're
You're
gonna
walking?
take the fucking We've got there's a ferry in there. We took a ferry down here.
No, you took a ferry across to the mountaintops and then walked down the range
Mhm.
to get
Okay,
to
so we'll,
Traveled far to get
so we'll go
here.
back to the mountain range, and then we take the ferry up.
I could also do the fly thing, and we can
That
fly.
is also an option.
That's what we did before, and that's a lot faster.
Didn't they have like laws and shit against flying up there?
To get up to there, no.
Flying
But-
off of the island.
Yeah, if we
in
do
the
like a
sky.
super sick, like what we did to here, like jump off
That's
the
super
city,
sick.
we
Fly
can't do
over the
that.
jungle.
They have laws against being sick, but to get to the dumb lost city, we can fly in the jungle.
The city is squares, dude.
Yeah. We can fly in the jungle for sure. Yeah, we'll just
Okay.
fly.
Again,
If I were to cast fly on Spiffy, that counts as a creature, right?
yeah,
And then Brothos can will it where it needs to go?
you can
Is that
give
how that
them
works?
direction. Yeah.
Right,
I would
okay,
say.
cool. Or Brothos, would you rather fly and carry Spiffy? I think you'd rather
I
have Spiffy
don't.
carry you,
Spiffy
right?
is pretty heavy. I don't know that I can.
Yeah, okay. I'll cast fly on myself, Spiffy, and Rhystrata.
Don't drive drunk. 5 points.
And I'll carry Barney. So you don't have to use any
Brothos-
of your wild shapes or anything.
Spiffy, absolutely. He orders to fly like the Iron Giant, and then Brothos surfs on his
Yeah.
back. 100.
I
never-ending
had the same picture in my head
Yeah, that.
before anything was even said. Perfect.
Yep. Okay.
And then I'm sorry, Rhystrata. I think you're with the professor.
Who?
Rhystrata.
Don't you fucking kick me again.
How could I kick you? We're in the air.
What does it? That has never stopped you from doing that before. I fully believe you can kick me any way you want to.
Okay, and I technically got 3 castings of
Yeah.
time
So you
one.
can do that pretty much across the jungle.
Yeah.
Seriously expediting a major portion of this. Oh, hey, everybody. A major portion of this travel back, sort of in a straight line instead of the path you took before. Now that you're not in
Now
the
that we
hunt
know
of
where to
some-
go, yeah.
and you're not hunting some creature that lives here. Easy enough. You guys can get back up towards the top of the mountain and ride the little ski lift across. And as you begin to approach the city, you see your familiar skyship still in docked. A few days past the fees, but you can assure your crew took care of those.
Oh,
while you were
gosh.
away.
Booted us.
Also, we have money.
It's currently ablaze.
Imagine if they towed the ship.
There's just a big ass yellow boot on the ship.
There's a boot.
That's funny. Honestly,
it's
I feel like we pay the fee but keep the boot on the ship just so that we don't get booted other places because it's like, they already got a boot. We can't get them.
You're fucking brilliant.
They have
Sorry,
a
Sean,
movable
keep going.
anchor just attached to your ship. Your view of your ship is slightly obscured by a much grander galleon that has pulled in a few dock spaces down from yours at the angle from which you approach. In beautifully calligraphied gold letters, you can see across the side of it, the Bountiful Squall, a ship you've heard about before that occasionally makes port here to sell magical wares. And that is where we're going to end our session.
Hey!
Oh, and we just came into some money.
We got money.
It's weird how things work out.
Oh,
That's
we're
so
gonna get.
strange.
Wait, don't we have to pay someone for something regarding the sales? Where is that at?
See a man
Yes,
about
that's in a
some
different
sales.
city.
That's in
Sick.
a different city. We gotta go back and
Hey,
get them.
different city, different money. We'll do it later.
I
We got new money.
I
Catch up
so
with that
appreciate
dude.
that Sean believes in the power of coincidence. I
It's
love
just
that.
random happenstance, you know? It's just
So
crazy.
Very
crazy.
quirky. Very quirky.
You guys can come back one day later, be fucking gone.
Oof.
Out of here. Gone. Home. Bye. Later. See ya.
There's
But
Amazing.
we'll get to that next session, next Friday. So, thank you guys for joining us. If you'd like to, hang out more, follow us. I demand it. But before we leave for the night, Josh is going to do some announcements, and then I'll also do some announcements.
I'm Josh. Guys, Soundtail.
That is true.
They've got I've said it. Soundtail has a new update out. It's very good. We're listening to the soaring track now for your Sky Ventures.
Like High School Musical.
They made it for Sloan specifically. No. Our dear friends at Soundtail are awesome. They provide ambiance to our games, and we love them very much. Click on the link in chat. Check out their products. They're very, very good. If you want ambiance for your games, you can put it on your phone, your computer. It's got peer-to-peer sharing. It's got all kinds of functions. It is awesome. Check it out, guys. Can't go wrong with that. Of course, we'd be remiss not to mention our affiliates, the first of whom is Found Familiar Coffee. Use code WELCOMEIN when you're checking out to get 10% off your order, and then you too can taste initiative. Crafty
yeah.
Gamer, of course, makes all kinds of stuff like what's in Matt's hands, like candles that smell like adventures and wood coasters with D&D things written on them. Very good
And
stuff.
AirPods?
And
They don't
no,
have-
they don't make those. I nearly agreed with you. But click on the link in chat and check out their products. And then, of course, last but not least, Arcane Anthems makes the intro songs for our shows. They have Patreon. Click on that link. Go find out a little bit about their music and information. Maybe get some of it for yourselves. Sean, over to you.
Get shit out of me. I'd like to thank our fantastic moderators here on the channel for keeping our chat a nice, friendly place for all the people who come in and rate us and see us and just stop in to say hello. We very much appreciate all the work you do, keeping up with our announcements, stuff like that. Tonight specifically, we had Stormcaller, we had Hawkeye, we had Kennedy M hanging out with us. Thank you guys very much.
Love
we can't do
you.
this show without you.
The best Avenger.
Big, tenderly circles
God.
to you guys.
Ugh, God, Sloan.
All right, with that, stick with us. We'll be rating somebody I'm seeing. D&D Beyond, Robert Hartley. There's some cool folks out there, so stick with us. We will be here on Monday when Sean and I do a Lore Dump Live. Booba-doo, boop, booba-doo, boop, booba-doo, boop. And you're out.